way back. Back in the time. Back in the time. What we're gonna do right here is go back, way back. Back in the time. Back in the time. What we're gonna do right here is go back, way back.
All right. Can't wait for another productive stream. I mean, it'll be productive in the sense that we're making progress in a video game. I think that's productive enough. Oh, I think I've got things backwards here. I think OBS is supposed to be on the left side here, because that's chat and that's all that. And this can go over to the side, because I don't really need to see the activity feed. Or no, we can block the chat, because I don't need two instances of it. There we go. There we are. Okay, welcome back. My hair's definitely starting to enter shaggy territory. But I'm okay with that. I like that. It's a lot better than how it used to be. Okay, Trials Rising. It's been a while. Let's see. Is there anything I need to set up? Alright, I guess I got some music to play. Well, we'll do that in a bit. Let's see. Yesterday's VOD did get a couple mutes in it from DJ Rhythm. DJ Rhythm? What's it called again? Spin Rhythm XD. Spin Rhythm XD got a couple VOD mutes off on the stream, so can't do a whole lot about that. They're just gone, and I don't record my streams as I'm streaming because that's just extra CPU usage for how rarely that really matters, the VOD mutes. Because I don't usually stream rhythm games. It's usually just like, you know, a couple like little minutes or whatever in the middle of something else, so I'm still not sure this is right. Okay, let's see if we can't mess with this a bit better. Let's see, how are we doing? Let's try to get this set up better. Hang on, let me switch to the face camera here. But what's the watermark doing there? Oi, what's that all about? Oh, I see. Camo updated. Like, they like changed all my settings. Oh, no way. There's like brand new settings all over the place now. So they've reset everything. So I gotta find where to go to turn off the... Okay, I can put a little Twitter mark here. Okay, hang on. Where's the option to just not have an overlay? What? I can put grid lines? Put a little vignette on? I don't, can't I just disable the overlay? What is this? Why do I have to choose an overlay? Just turn it off. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, they didn't make that very easy to find, did they? What else is here? Framing? What does framing do? Okay, obviously this is a zoom option. Let's see. What is this? Oh, weird. I can get it to zoom while staying focused on my face. What? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay, I don't really get it. Interesting. Oh, stabilization. Yeah, let's have that enabled. Oh, it was enabled. Hang on. There we go. Now it's enabled. Okay, everything else seems fine. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. Camo updated at some point. Okay. Alright, I was gonna, like, make sure everything's framed properly. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? I'm too low. That's fine, I guess. By the way, I can't... Oh, it's not really that fine, is it? Hang on. I can't run anime anymore in the background of the streams. That's the wrong... There it is. I can't do that anymore because I don't have a controller anymore for my Xbox. because that wasn't my controller that I was using in the first place. I was just borrowing my brother's controller, but he's back now and he wants his controller. So I no longer have a controller for my Xbox. Oh, the camera's too low now because I can't. Oh, for goodness sakes, man. That's the best I can do, basically. It's fine. Oh, okay, I swear I'm not trying to stall. Rider customization? What do we got? What's going on in here? It says there's new stuff. Where is it? Oh, it's just glitching again. Of course these aren't new. We saw these last stream, but I guess I didn't actually equip any. Yeah, I don't think I showed this off. I unlocked this. I can just have a gut. A beer gut. If I want. And I got his pants too, didn't I? Where are they? There they are. Ambus pants. Big old baggy things. Should play Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah, I mean I want to, but I said this holy cow. I said this in yesterday's stream. I've never actually played the original Resident Evil 4. So I think I'd just rather play that first. I don't want to play the remake before I play the... I feel like if I play the remake, then it's going to be harder to enjoy the original if I ever do get around to playing that, right? So I think I'd rather just actually play Resident Evil 4, the original. I own it. It's on Xbox. I've just never played it, so I'd rather do that. So what I want to do is I want to schedule in some Resident Evil streams, maybe next month if I can. But then the problem is, I don't feel like starting at Resident Evil 4. I'd rather just play the first game and just go through them all sequentially, you know? We'll see. You know, Percy, you like the original, but you like the remake. Best games one of the best games you've ever played. I mean, I've definitely heard very good things about the remake. I haven't heard anyone say anything but great things. Steam reviews, for some reason, are slightly mixed. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's just people trolling, but for some reason, it's not. It doesn't have like that 100% positive rating. But other than that, I've seen pretty great things about it. Whoops! I just put on the boxing gloves by accident. Maybe I'm okay with that. Should we keep the boxing gloves? Oh, it was crashing for some people, so it's just a PC port issue. Yeah, go figure. That's not an uncommon occurrence nowadays, honestly. Happens all the time. I kind of like the boxing gloves. Why do I like those? I mean, I don't really like the colors on them, but I like the idea of just like big, bulky gloves. Problem is, you can't just like change color. Like, that's not a thing you can do in this game, which is ridiculous. You can't just change the color of items. I have to go into like the upgrade custom like menu or whatever, and then like change decal sizes and stuff around. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I just don't like the yellow. Sorry, I'm like clearing my throat so much. I didn't finish eating too long ago, so I'm still just getting all that junk out of my system. I think Trials Rising was the first game you pre-ordered. Oh, that's funny. I've got no idea what the first game I ever pre-ordered was. I don't do it anymore, that's for sure. I don't have enough faith in games anymore to pre-order them. But I've definitely pre-ordered games in the past. Just can't think of any. Okay, so today, these are all DLC contracts. Yeah, so don't worry about them. Today, per the name of the stream, we are squirrel hunting, which is very fun. Is there a way to do that? Oh, there are collectibles. There we go. So I'm now filtering by collectibles, which means that every track that I have access to currently, in theory, has a collectible hiding in it somewhere. When it says collectibles, I think it just means squirrels. I don't think there's anything but squirrels that are collectibles. But yeah, so every one of these tracks I'm going to play today, except for the DLC tracks. And we're going to go hunt for some squirrels. And however long it takes is however long it takes. I'm going to play some house music because I feel like it.
I need to say I love you.
Okay, turn it down a little bit. Whoopsies, what'd I just do?
And that's why I have written
Get back here.
this musical. Okay.
I don't want the music to be too loud. I'm not trying to get VOD mutes again, but... just arrange everything. Yeah, my favorite Trials game is Evolution, for sure. I think that's the best Trials game. I think it's hard to disagree with that. At least when you consider all the DLC and stuff from the Xbox version, then yeah. The PC version of Trials Evolution is not nearly as good. But the original Xbox 360 version with all the DLC intact, I mean, yeah, that's peak. It's peak Trials. Okay, I'm going to get the squirrel. I'm not just trying to play the track. So let me hit that. Now, I remember where some of the squirrels are in tracks, but I really don't remember where all of them are. I don't even remember where the squirrel is in this track. All I remember is that I had to hit that button to activate it. I don't know where the actual squirrel is. So this is the hunt part of the stream. Oh, there it is. Come on. No, I missed it. Okay, we gotta restart. Online tracks are gone in Evo? Wait, what are you talking about? On the Xbox version or the PC version? What are you talking about? I've got online tracks. I want to play them. I was planning on playing them at some point. Well, when did that happen? You mean Track Central's gone on Evo? That can't be real. I mean, I knew it was going to happen someday, but they certainly haven't already done it. Why would they do it now? There we go, I got the squirrel. I think I can just exit the track. Now, I don't think I have to finish it, but I will. Dude, I will go grab my Xbox 360 right now on stream, hook it up, connect to the internet, and verify that. It happened sometime last year? Really? Oh, that sucks that I never heard about that. I mean, I probably already have all of my own tracks downloaded at least. Because I wouldn't want to lose my own tracks. That's the thing I'm worried about. Because I made hundreds of tracks in that game. Maybe not hundreds. I definitely made at least 100 tracks in Trials Evolution. And uploaded most of them to Track Central. I would want to be able to go back and revisit those at any time. I was even planning on doing that on stream at some point. So hopefully I have those downloaded locally to whatever hard drive I have plugged into my 360. Otherwise, yeah, that sucks. I wouldn't want those to just be gone, man. Oh my gosh. Maybe later after the squirrels at the end of the stream, what I'll do is if you remind me, I will go grab my Xbox 360. We'll plug it in and we'll see. We'll take a look. Because I personally don't want to believe that that's true. Still fussing with this camera. I messed it up for yesterday's stream. Yeah, the PC version of Trials Evo is still fun, but it's the DLC that really made the game, in my opinion. Trials Evolution, the base game's fine, but the DLC took the game to another level. And sadly, that's the only game that you can't play anymore. Is the Xbox 360 version of Trials Evolution. If you never played it before, you can't play it now. Unless you have like a jailbroken Xbox or whatever. Didn't I have... Didn't I have a thing set up so that I could capture Spotify? Why is that not working?
That's why I have written
There it is.
this musical.
Yeah. Remember playing horror tracks and actually being scared? Were they like first person horror games that people made in Trials? I heard that people did that, but I never actually played any myself. I think my brother played some, but I never checked them out. Yeah, people were just so creative with the skill games in that game. I mean, even I had the honor of having some of the highest rated skill games in that game because I used to make music in Trials, and that was such a cool and unique concept. But fortunately, you can find those on YouTube. People recorded themselves showcasing my music on Trials, so I don't need to worry too much about those ones, but it's more just like my regular tracks that I want to play. Because those aren't really saved anywhere. Yeah, I made music on Trials. Here, let's see if I can like show it on stream. What am I gonna have to do this? Let's see. What if I pull this in a separate window? Can I like capture that? Yeah, this should work. Pause Spotify for a sec. Okay, there we go. I'm on the wrong account, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I just gotta make that visible. Like so. If I go like that, is it like scale automatically? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, well here. So what I'll do is I'll open these up. I just searched my Xbox gamer tag and I searched Trials. Okay, so I don't even remember this one. This is an old one. So this isn't me playing, this is someone else. This is Trials HD Customs. I'm trying to remember who this is. It's been a long time, I can't remember. Man, it's been a long time. You remember that name? Dope. Yeah, I guess I was partially well known in the Trials community, because yeah, I did have a pretty strong presence on Trials Evolution, because yeah, I made a lot of custom tracks. This one kind of sucks. I don't know, this is a weak song. I love the explosions at the end. I totally forgot about that. Hang on, I gotta like move this down. I don't know why I've got this underneath like chat and everything. There we go, that's funny. What else was there? There was Cactail. Okay, this is a joke track, bro. Nobody knows, but this was a remake of another joke track that someone made. This is just nothing. Why is this even on here? Half the video is loading because it's a nothing track. That's it. That's the the joke is the desert. Of course, there's nothing in the desert. Okay, here's the like actual. This is the one that got really big. I think I had the honor of the highest rated beginner skill game in Trials Evolution. Like if you ever like went to sort by like highest rated. I mean, look at that. It's a 5-star rating. People like this, and I mean, I like it. Of course, I had other music too, but this was the one that was the biggest. But this is back in my like brony days, so of course it's like My Little Pony themed, which is very silly. But I mean, come on, how much more representative of the times can you get than Trials Evolution 2011 game on the Xbox 360 with like My Little Pony themed custom tracks? I mean, that's perfectly on brand. Can't believe I'm the one that made this. Hey, someone had to make it. Just happened to be me. Too bad that's too loud. That little sign that comes in there, it's literally too loud. But I didn't know any better because I played this game on my CRT, like my big chunky crusty CRT back in 2012. So I didn't know. Now that I've got headphones, I can hear just how loud that is. But the audio balancing wasn't great back then. This one was cool. This is a cool idea. But I remember I've watched this video. This video doesn't do it justice because he doesn't get very far. But yeah, I made like a Donkey Kong themed skill game. Okay, come on, man. Try again. Try again. Get a little further than that. Come on. I put a lot of work into making this. Don't do me dirty. Come on. You can do better than that. I don't know why I didn't just watch like a replay of somebody actually beating it. There you go. I made the barrels really heavy. That's the problem, right? So you can't just push them out of the way. They're very heavy. I started having fun with the level design of the beams, put in a little jump there, some gaps and things, platforming elements. It's cool. This was a good one. We will watch that and then that's it. Can't imagine there's too many other ones here that are going to show up. Oh yeah, there was Skin Faxi. That one was good. Oh, someone's got a better run on Barrel King. Here's one of my Trials HD custom tracks. I forgot about this one. King of the Cage? Holy cow, that's an old one. Man. There's another one. Plywood Punisher. Tour Guide. These are all my custom tracks. Crazy. Man, I made so many custom tracks back in the day, man. I love them. Okay, that's it. I'm not going to watch any more than that. This is like way too many. I didn't actually intend on showcasing this many custom tracks. Because again, I want to do this myself at some point. And give these a proper showcase. But yeah, this one was cool because this was me remaking a very infamous Trials HD track, but kind of adapting it for Trials Evolution. He's so cheeky. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to actually hop off that and do a backflip. So cheeky, man. These speedrunners, man. What are you doing? So I made the impossible game in Trials Evolution. I don't even remember that, but I have a... That's very easy to believe. Because yeah, that wouldn't have been too hard to make, I think. There were like little like solids and stuff you could just drop in. This is a good one. I think this is one of my personal favorite tracks. Very straight and simple ninja track. Nothing fancy or anything, just good old-fashioned technical Trials racing. Short and sweet. A lot of my tracks were short. I always burnt out while making custom tracks. Basically, if it took me more than like a day or two to make a track, then I wouldn't finish it. So the only tracks I ever uploaded were short enough to be finished making in just a day or two. Oopsies. Just bumped my controller. Here we go. So here's someone getting a lot further in Barrel King. Showcasing more of the track. And then he decides to do the smart thing and wait, because if you wait, the barrels continue rolling, and then you don't have to jump over them. You can just wait for them all to fall down. Which wasn't an oversight, that was actually intentional. I just didn't think that many people would think to do that. But yeah, that's the smart thing to do. And then you can try to go up this, because if you try to go up this while there's barrels falling down, yeah, it's way too hard. I think I ran out of steam around here. I think this is about where the skill game ends. There's not a whole lot left, but it does start to get really difficult. Okay, this wasn't intentional. You're not supposed to be able to wait for the barrels to fall off of this platform, but I just couldn't find a way to not have that happen. Then just get a good run up and try to jump as far as you can. There you go. Oh man, old school, man. Look at this. A little loud, isn't it? Holy cow, man. This is crazy. This is crazy nostalgia. Because this is what I grew up on, was Trials HD custom track. Look, it was 10 years ago, bro. 2012. I was making a name for myself 10 years ago with content that I made. That's crazy. I've always been into content creation and trying to find ways to express my creativity, I guess. Look at this, man. I might as well full screen. I've got no reason not to full screen these. Look at this. Old school, man. I made this way before Trials Evolution came out. I got so much nostalgia for watching Malachite's videos of him running ninja tracks in Trials HD and his Psytrance that he always played. That's a tough obstacle. That right there is tough. That's easily the hardest part of the track. That obstacle I was really proud of. I love the idea of having the fan on top to punish you if your back wheel gets too high. And that little bit at the end there is harder than I made it look. Or harder than he made it look. This is a good one too. Decently challenging. I remember he did this obstacle wrong. You're not supposed to push the dynamite over the edge, and I wish I thought to put a little stopper there so that you couldn't do that. But by the time I realized you could do that, it was too late. I'd already published the track. So it's okay, whatever. The rest of the track's good enough. It doesn't really matter. This is a cool obstacle. You gotta stop like that and then do a transfer. And if you jump up there, you explode. So you have to go underneath and push that barrel out of the way. Very sneaky. He fell, but he gets back up. You can't do that nowadays, but back in the day you could do that. You could do something called chicken pecking. You just kind of bash your head against the ground and reset your rider. Don't want to jump too hard there. You want to drop down here and then attempt to go up like this. I totally forgot all about this track. This is like definitely one of my more fleshed out tracks though from back in the day. Holy cow, it's loud, man. It's because this is before YouTube introduced their like volume compression. So all these like old videos uploaded 10 years ago are all too loud. This is a super short one. This one's like nothing. I made this in like a couple hours, I think. I think it's only like 3 or 4 checkpoints. That's a tough jump there, though. Of course, like when you're watching this guy play them, he makes them all look way too easy. These are tough tracks, I promise. Yeah, that was a really like short one. I don't even know why I made that. This is Shane, man. This guy's really talented, but he doesn't have a proper capture card. I mean, most people didn't, so he's just holding his phone in front of his TV. But yeah, this was another custom track I made. I really liked this one. There were a couple obstacles in this one that were so hard, though. Another very, very talented rider, though, from back in the day. And Canadian. This guy was Canadian. There were not a whole lot of Canadians playing Trials on a particularly high level, I guess. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You don't want to fall down there and have to climb up that big hill because it's very challenging. That's tough. That's a tough jump to make. And again, if you go down there, then you've got to try to get out of there and try to do it again. It's very awkward. This is the hardest obstacle in the track, though, in my opinion, is trying to get up here. It's very awkward. It's intentionally, you know, difficult, but... There you go. This is a really creative obstacle. Have to bounce off of that and then do something kind of like that. I mean, there's a few ways you can do it, but yeah, the idea is to drop underneath there. Yeah, that's the intended method, is like that. And then you've got to make this really weird jump here. It doesn't even really seem possible until you try it, and then you realize it's not quite as bad as it looks. And then he hit his head there, which is kind of a dumb way to die. Then you go down here, and the finish is right there, but it doesn't trigger. Instead, you have to jump onto the platform above yourself. So you have to do this backflip off the wall, and then go up here to trigger the finish. I thought that was a really sneaky way to end the track. Do I think there'll ever be another Trials game? I think the thing is, like, I don't know if there's going to be another Trials game, but like Red Lynx isn't going anywhere. The studio that made these games is owned by Ubisoft. They've got the funding. They're gonna make something else. They have to. So if it's not Trials, it'll be, I don't know. It's no one could say. But I assume they want to make I don't think they made Trials Rising with the intention of it being the last game. I think they can make another Trials game, but I don't know if they will. I hope they do, though. I hope they make one more. Start it up. I made this track really, really early on. Like, Trials Evolution had only been out for a couple days, and I made this track. So a lot of people remember this track because it was one of the only, like, decent custom tracks that were out within the first week of the game's launch. But it's because I had, you know, years of track making experience on the previous Trials game, so I already kind of knew what I was doing, and I watched all the YouTube tutorials that released before Trials Evolution came out that showcased how the in-game editor works, so I already knew how the editor worked before the game even came out. So I was able to start making good custom tracks just right out the gate. Yeah, this is A7X Forever. We had been friends for a long time on Xbox. Another very talented rider, more talented than me. Again, 10 years ago, man. Just eons ago. Oh, man. Okay, enough of that. That was fun. Do I still talk to those people? No, absolutely not. Oh, yo, I lost a lot of viewers doing that. Nobody's watching anymore. I lost like all my viewers. I didn't realize. Shoot, yeah, it's because we're not playing the game, obviously. Of course we're losing viewers. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, and an ad happened too. That doesn't help either. If I'm like too distracted or too busy, I won't actually notice when an ad is coming up, and so I won't be able to forecast it. Do I still talk to those people? No, I don't talk to anyone from my Xbox friends list from years ago. You know, the thing is, we never really talked on Xbox. Back in the day, everyone used the forums to talk to each other because Red Lynx had their own website with their own forums. But then once Ubisoft, you know, bought Red Lynx and then Trials Fusion launched, I think, they deleted the Red Lynx forums and just merged it with the Ubisoft forums, and it just totally destroyed the community. Because everybody had to migrate to this new website. Nobody actually wanted to, because nobody was happy about the Ubisoft merger anyways. Trials Fusion wasn't even that good of a game. At least everyone seemed to think so. That was the unanimous kind of decision. Was to just, oh well, I guess this is the death of Trials. So a lot of people just didn't make the shift to the Ubisoft forums and then stopped keeping up with each other, and the community kind of fractured because of Trials Fusion. You love Fusion, but something about Evolution is just amazing. I mean, I definitely didn't dislike Fusion, but the problem is that one of my favorite things about Trials is the aesthetics of it, the grungy aesthetics of it, and that's what pulled in a lot of people and had been like a staple of the games for years. Trials Evolution was the game that was the furthest from that aesthetic that had come out, and then Trials Fusion came out, where it was just this clean, polished, futuristic game with like the dubstep soundtrack. It was just so different for Trials, and so many people just did not like it. Combined with the fact that the physics engine got a slight rework, and it actually ended up being glitchier and buggier than Trials Evolution was. And then, yeah, just the structure of the game, like skill games and stuff, was different. I think people didn't like the editor too, but I don't actually know that one for sure. Okay, I don't know how to get the squirrel. I can't remember. Because the train's gone now, right? Oh, no, it's here. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Is there a checkpoint underneath the barn here? Like, if I go here, is there a checkpoint? No, there's not. Okay. I think the best way to do this, then, is to just wait here, and then just try to time this and drop onto the squirrel. Not quite right. This is tough. Tough timing. Because you crash on impact, so I can't just jump down there early and then like hang out on the train. There we go. Third time. Third time's a charm. I still make music, yeah, I just don't really release it because I'm working on an album, so I'm kind of just hoarding all the music that I make and waiting to release it all at once I have enough music to warrant like an album size release, basically. Yeah, I mean, I haven't like really properly announced that anywhere. I've just mentioned that a few times on stream that I'm passively working on an album, but yeah, that is kind of what's happening. That wasn't the plan originally, but it just kind of happened. I just made a song, and then I made another song, and then I just didn't feel like releasing them because I didn't know how to release them, and so I just kind of waited on them. Wait, what am I doing? What is this? Is this a DLC track? What am I playing? I'm like subconsciously just going. I don't recognize this track. Lumbering On. No, this isn't a DLC track. I've got a gold medal on it. What the heck is this track? I don't know why I don't remember this. I certainly don't remember where the squirrel is. I don't even remember the track. Yeah, in my Discord server, I've been dropping... Here. In my Discord server, I've been dropping like previews of stuff that I'm working on. Most of these songs aren't finished, but I can play quick little previews so you can see the type of things that I'm chipping away at slowly every time I have the motivation to actually open my software and start working on music in some extent. Oh, coming soon, soundboard. What are you talking about? Leave me alone. Music, what am I working on?
One with the jungle.
I love my own music. That's the last thing I was working on. Started working on that a couple days ago. What music do I listen to? I mean, this. What we're listening to right now. This is the music I listen to. I mean, I listen to all sorts of like subgenres, but the only music I listen to is electronic music, dance music, that type of stuff. And this is just one of the types of styles or genres that I listen to. There's this kind of like disco, soul, housey dance music. You love Porter Robinson? Yeah, Porter Robinson's a big one. I don't listen to a whole lot of Porter myself. Not that I dislike his music, but I don't know. It's just very, it's very avant-garde by electronic music standards. It's kind of hard to DJ with and stuff. So I actually talked about this yesterday because yesterday we streamed a rhythm game that was like dedicated to electronic music. So I ended up just talking a lot about music in general yesterday's stream. Unhappy Camper. Let's do regular old Happy Camper first. But I definitely do have fond memories of Shelter specifically. That was a really big one back in the day. Didn't that one get a whole music video? That one got a whole music video, didn't it? That was sick. You keep missing most of the streams? Well, I've got a new stream time now. So this is the new normal. No, normally I stream like 5 hours earlier than this, but I'm actually delaying my streams by a whole 6 hours. Yeah, this is 6 hours later than usual. So if this works better for you, then yeah, good news. But yeah, this doesn't work very well for my North American audience, really, because 1 in the morning isn't very ideal, an ideal time to be catching someone's live stream. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, no, yeah, this doesn't work for most people, but sadly, it's literally the only time I can stream anymore. Okay, where is the squirrel in this track? Again, I barely even remember this track. Like, it's just been a while, man. It's been a while. Okay, there it is down there. I can see it. So how do I get down there? Do I just go up here and then ride backwards? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Favorite Porter Robinson song is probably Fresh Static Snow. Have I heard it? I'm not gonna say no. That does sound kind of familiar. Let me just look it up. Does that have the album cover that I think it does? Nope, never mind. Okay, I don't think I know this one. I thought this was something different. No, I don't think I know this one. I never really did sit down and just listen through that album from like 2014. Can't remember the name of the album, but like I said, I like his stuff, but I don't actually listen to him. Worlds, yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah, I mean that's gonna go. That'll forever stay as one of electronic music's best albums. Even though I don't think I've ever listened to it, which is ridiculous. But it's because it's just awkward because there's kind of two sides to electronic music in that sense. There's the like, geez, I don't even know how to like word it, but like, there's people that listen to the best of the best that are considered some of like the best albums and the best artists in electronic music. They pioneered the scene and they stand out to a lot of people as being like an act worth listening to, even if you don't really listen to that genre. Artists like Daft Punk, like Skrillex, like Porter Robinson, you know, people think about those as like legendary artists and they don't sound anything close to each other. You don't listen to Skrillex and Daft Punk in the same breath, but like you could listen to, you know, 1 or 2 Daft Punk albums and that's it. That's all the house music you ever listened to in your whole life. But those albums are just so good and you just replay them over and over. Skrillex is the only dubstep artist you ever listened to, or, you know, insert whatever here. Noisiest Split the Atom maybe is your only introduction to drum and bass, right? A lot of people will listen to will say that they like those albums, but they don't really listen to electronic music beyond that. And then there's me, where I listen to everything but those albums. I'm only interested in crate digging and listening to like underground artists and finding the latest and greatest, basically. Okay, so here's the squirrel. I can see the yellow glow. I just gotta figure out how to get to it. I gotta like trigger that to explode or something. Oops. Just jump scared myself. Is this it? Do I just go here and then go back down? No. How the heck do I get that squirrel? Maybe I gotta do it from the beginning. His brother is your favorite YouTuber? Oh, I didn't know that, well, I didn't know about that. Most people probably don't know that. Nick Robinson. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. Oh, shoot. Well, hopefully I didn't have to do this faultless. I mean, I don't really know what the conditions are to get this squirrel, so I was hoping I could just get there faultless, just in case that's it, but that does sound kind of silly. Like, why would I have to get there with 0 faults in order to access the squirrel? Okay, so here it is again. Nothing's changed, obviously, I guess. What the heck am I supposed to do to access this squirrel? I need to get this to blow up, basically. I mean, these are all, like, pieces that can blow up. There's gonna be a trigger somewhere, something that would tell that to destruct. Okay. I mean, does that do it? Am I somehow supposed to do that and then fall down onto it? No, that doesn't do it either. Maybe if you go like this and bypass that checkpoint, maybe somehow then it triggers. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if I do have to look up some of these squirrels, but I want to see if I can figure them out myself, you know? It's been a while since I had to do one of these types of techniques here where you like bypass a ramp like this. It's kind of tough. Okay, that's not really how I intended on doing it, but this could work. There we go. That sounds ridiculous. I surely shouldn't have to do that. Oh wait, can I push this backwards? Nope. I don't know. What is the trigger here? What am I missing? Oh, I should watch some of their videos if you have a break sometime. I mean, yeah, sure. If I remember to. If you're here and you remind me to, then absolutely. But there's a low chance that I'm just going to randomly remember about that. Okay, what is this? Oh, there's the squirrel. Huh? Well, what the heck is that yellow glow then? Wait, what? If this is the squirrel, then what the heck was I just looking at? I'm so confused. Okay, so now I gotta beat the track. I mean, I think I have to beat the track. Maybe I can just exit. I'm not actually sure. But I might as well beat the track. I'm already here. I don't really care. I mean, might as well play the game, right? Look at this, man. Look at this yellow glow. I don't understand. Is this a glitch? If this isn't the squirrel, then what the heck is it? This is clearly like the squirrel glow. I'm so confused. There's not more than one squirrel in a track, is there? I really don't think so. Back in 20 or 30 minutes. All right, well, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, look, the track disappeared, which means we're done. So that yellow thing was just nothing, I guess. I don't know. I almost feel like looking that up. I mean, that was Unhappy Camper, right? What if I search Unhappy Camper Glow? Okay, let me specify Trials Rising. Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Come on, what are you talking about? How does Google have no results for this? You're just absolutely kidding me. Unhappy Camper was the name of the track, right? Trials Rising. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this. I might never find out. What if I search secret? Squirrel locations. Yeah, we found the squirrel. We just found the squirrel. We're done with that. I mean, I'm just left to assume it's a glitch, and for some reason I can't find anyone talking about it online, at least not using Google. Very strange. Okay. Well, I think I remember where the squirrel is in this one. I think if you, like, go backwards into a pipe or something. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Might be the place you go after getting every squirrel? I don't know, maybe, I guess. I mean, I don't really remember what that looks like or what kind of happens in this game after you get every squirrel. I'm looking forward to it, so maybe. I don't want to dismiss that immediately, but it does seem kind of silly that Unhappy Camper would be the track to go to. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe we won't find out. Maybe I'll get every squirrel and we'll still never know what that was. Yeah, I'm not doing DLC track, so we'll ignore that Seaside Promenade. And let's just do the Yellowstone track. I hate sitting around and waiting for this, man. Ubisoft Trials. I'm apparently racing Ubisoft Trials. I think that's a placeholder name for when they can't retrieve the data of the person that I'm racing against, but I don't know why that's even a thing that can happen. How hard is it to just pull a username? You know? Okay, where is the squirrel in this track? I've got absolutely no memory. Oh, wait, no, it's in a hot air balloon. I remember. I recall. Is it here? Oh, no, it's over there. It's over there. I think you're supposed to go down here and go off that. And close. Oops, that's not exactly the best position to bail out. Oh yeah, there's an ad starting in 20 seconds. I don't know what to do about it. I can't do anything about it tonight, really. I'm not just going to sit here and wait for 90 seconds. There, I got the squirrel first. So now you don't actually have to worry about missing out on any content. By the time you come back, we're probably going to be waiting for the next track to load. We're going to be sitting there on the idle screen, staring at the track poster. So you're not going to miss anything. Boom. There you go. I even finished the track before the ad popped off. See, Ubisoft Trials again. I think that's just a failsafe when the game can't load a gamer tag. Hi, Ame. That's a good one. Now that I've got such a clean render of that sound, I think I wanna sample that in a song. Obviously, I don't want to get in the habit of making Hollow-Eye music. I don't really care about that, but it's just a funny sample. I could use that during a riser, you know? I'll sneak it on my album somewhere if I remember. Okay, where is the squirrel hiding on this track? I'm just casually running through, seeing if any memories trigger, but so far nothing. And this is the end of the track, is it not? Is it in the water or something? I should have a studio audience laugh track in the sound effect roster, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it right now. I mean, I said I was gonna do this. Anytime I think of, you know, something to throw in the soundboard, we'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Dashboard, sound alerts. I'm just gonna have to keep this open at all times, this tab. I'm gonna just search laugh. Surely someone, like, has one. Okay, no. Let me just search laugh track. No. That's the one. How do I do this? Can I, like... Okay, I can add it to my favorites. I'm gonna do that. And then I should be able to access it from my alerts. Channel points. I'll go to the funny button too, and I'll take out the stereo gnome. You don't need two gnomes. Then I'll go to my favorites and I'll add sound. There we go. Well, I'm glad I spent so much time yesterday trying to set up the stupid sound alerts, because now I know the website in and out, basically. But hang on, where's OBS? There you go. I gotta keep this open at all times so I can monitor and see if my voice is still coming through. Make sure the mic didn't bust. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a swim in this vat of acid, I guess. Alright, so I gotta look around. Let's keep an eye out for a squirrel. Any yellow glows anywhere, anything that seems suspicious or unusual. Okay, well, that freezes the camera, so that's not gonna be it. Nothing there. Okay, that's just nothing, I guess. Oh, I see it, I see it. There it is. Come here. There, got it. I'm gonna try to sneak underneath. There we go. Just because I can. Whoop. Is there a limping button? What do you mean? You mean in-game how I was just kind of like crawling towards the squirrel? It's not like there's a dedicated button for it. That's just what happens when you press gas and brake. When you do that, when you're off your bike, what it does is it curls up the rider and sprawls him out. And then you can just do that over and over to kind of inch forwards. It's useful. It's been a while since I just sat down and listened to some old, like, new disco and indie dance kind of stuff. Old school house. It's a good vibe. Okay, where is the squirrel in this track? Let's start by rolling backwards. It's never a bad place to start. There's another air vent up there. I suppose that's worth a shot. Although it does seem weird that they would, like, do the same trick twice. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Oh, you're locked to the driving line in this track. Your rider is locked to the driving line. Even after bailing out, so that's good to know. That means that the squirrel is definitely on the driving line somewhere. Did make it anyways. There you go. Okay, so the squirrel's not in the subway anywhere, at least I don't think so. There's kind of just a whole lot of nothing in this area. I've got a good opportunity to bail out here. We could try that. I don't see anything down there. Again, I can go for a cheeky bailout. Don't see anything. Can I like get on top of the building maybe? That's gonna be a tough thing to do. I doubt it's gonna pay off. I don't see anything up there. It's a cool idea, but I don't see anything. I don't think that's gonna be it. Oh, you can break the... Why would they have a trigger for you to be able to break the window? I think this is it. Because that's not something that just happens on its own. They had to like rig that to break upon contact. This has to do something. This has to be related to something somehow. How though? How do I use this to help me? New piece to the RNG discovered, or the ARG. I mean, yeah. I don't think so. I think they've thoroughly explored everything there is to explore there. Very strange though. Maybe like if I was to go. I mean, I don't know why this would be it, but maybe if you go up and then around and then break it, the scroll will show up. That seems ridiculous. Like this would be a very, not only would this be just very difficult to do, but like that's a ridiculous thing to even think of. So hard to get the momentum right even in the first place. Because you're trying to launch straight up, not forward. But in order to get the most momentum, you want to do it while your bike is still coming off this ramp, which mostly gets you... Mostly gets you forward momentum. I don't think this is possible. If it is possible, it's not right. I think maybe the checkpoint prior to this, I could have done something. So let me just restart and get back to there again. But try what I'm doing now at an earlier checkpoint. I'm not even sure if Trials Rising has a bigger secret or anything hidden. It's funny, like I know obviously the previous Trials games did have something, but I don't think this one does. I don't think they actually tried to have a bigger secret, a bigger ARG or anything going on. I mean, if they did, then I certainly didn't hear anything about it. So here's this again. But you can't break through that window. Oh, okay, from here though, from checkpoint 12 you can. Okay, I think this is gonna be it. Right here. I just need to get a good launch. Tough. I'm trying to get the front tire to naturally lift up as I go up without having to brake. Like maybe the squirrel will just show up at the checkpoint down here. This seems very silly, but possible. Like they could technically set it up to do this. I just don't know why they would. Keep holding down Y and it causes him to grab stuff. I gotta not do that. So I'm not getting caught on random stuff. This seems so silly, but I don't know what else to do. I actually don't have any other ideas for this track as to where the squirrel could be. So I'm doing this out of sort of just desperation. I might just have to come back to this one at the end if this doesn't do anything. And again, the only reason I even know there is a squirrel in this track is because I'm currently filtering the levels by collectibles, which displays it only displays tracks that have collectibles in them. So the fact that this track is one of the tracks I can select means something. I'm just hoping if I get a really good bailout, I'll like fly up high enough that something will properly trigger. Like if I actually launch over this beam here, it's all I can do. And I'm certain I can do it. You just have to get a really good launch. Which again makes me think that this isn't it, because this is too difficult to pull off. And look how much I'm struggling to just try to set my bike up and carry my momentum from the jump and then fly out. Use Google? Yeah, but that's a last resort. I don't want to have to do that if I can avoid it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip this track and save it till the end. Give all the tracks that I skip one last shot at the end of the stream, and then if I still can't find them, then I'll use Google at the end of the stream to just pick up the last remaining squirrels. Oh yeah, Reba, since you're here, I actually talked with my brother about the idea of getting a second router, you know, which was your proposition, and he says that won't work. He says that doesn't work. Now, I don't know, he tried to explain it to me, but I really don't understand what he's talking about, but he insists that there's no way that'll work. Which is kind of what I thought. Like, I thought that sounded too easy. Like, there's no way I can just buy a router, plug it in, and it works. But yeah, sure enough, my brother, who I trust that he knows what he's talking about, says that that's not going to work. He says something. He said something about DNS servers, and if I did do that, it would mess up the other router or something like that. So he says it's just not possible to do that. But yeah, well, I did the thing I was trying to do, and nothing. Oh, nothing happened. Guess what? I just saw something. Holy cow! I just found something. I think I know where the squirrel is. Okay, from this checkpoint. Look at this vent here. This is definitely where the squirrel is. I just gotta figure out how to get this vent cover off, basically, and then get in there. I can pull the vent cover off with me when I jump down, but how do I get it to come off on the way down there? Oh, it stayed off. Okay, I pulled the cover off and then it stayed off. There we go. Squirrel's found. Cool. That's a cool squirrel. I like that one. You'll be attaching the new router to the cable that's currently into your PC. Like you mean the Ethernet cable, right? See, I don't think that works. Because the router has to be connected to another cable to actually receive the internet, right? Like, where does it get the internet from? I know I'm talking like an idiot, but I don't understand. Like the router has to, it's probably got a power cable, so it'll plug into a power outlet somewhere. Then what though? Where does it plug into to get the internet from? I'll be receiving internet from the current router. Okay, well then how does that help me then? It's just gonna wirelessly connect to my current router and make more internet? Like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't help, that doesn't resolve the situation. That just adds another step to the process. That's not gonna improve my connection speed. Drawn improved diagram. Okay, I think this would work better if you just talked to my brother directly. If I just pulled him on stream and said, here, you talk and you explain the situation. Because I don't understand it. Again, I've got no plans on doing this anytime soon anyways, because the only thing that this is going to allow me to do is stream 3DS games from my 3DS, which I don't have any interest in doing right now. So, this isn't something that really matters that much, but I just thought it was worth mentioning anyways. Okay, where the heck is the squirrel in this track? Okay, well that was nothing. That was just me killing my rider for no reason. It's a tough jump to make, getting up on that platform. What's down here? Anything? Nope. Death. Death is down there. Is this it? I think this is it. This seems familiar to me. I think if you just sit here, a squirrel shows up. And just avoid traffic. Oh wait, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. Nice. That's funny. Canyon Crash. I'm pretty sure I know where the squirrel is on this one. I think I remember it being right at the start of the track. There's like an eagle or something. If you wait around long enough, it flies by with the squirrel. The only reason I remember that is because it was really hard to get. Which doesn't bode well. Okay, so right here, if I just wait a while, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can see the squirrel right there. Getting the timing right for this is so hard. You can see it flying around in the background there. Maybe you can, maybe you can't, but it's coming. You're gonna wait so long, too. Okay, here it comes. Okay, I just got it first try. Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness. Because that's an annoying one to mess up over and over. Because you gotta wait like 30 seconds in between attempts. Just takes a long time. Thank goodness I got that first try. Whew, that was a lot of air. Whoop, 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 whoop. Try something different. Just go like that. Now you can take the top path. Which is faster in the long run. Okay, who's next? Lights, camera, action. Sure, why not? This is a fun one. But I do not remember where the squirrel is on this one. I'm gonna have to look around. Hey, you know what I thought about yesterday? Yesterday's stream was over 10 hours and my camera did not crap out once. So that's how I know that like that thing when it grays out has nothing to do with how long it's been running, which was my initial theory. So yeah, you're probably right in that it's the USB, you know, hub on my computer just being completely overloaded. And we'll be removing the microphone from that as soon as I get access to the interface. I like the visual of all the blood dragon stuff being in the trash. That's a good that's a good visual. Okay, let's get hunting. Man, that'd be a live stream. That'd be a genuinely tedious experience, but it could be kind of fun, is playing through Trials of the Blood Dragon on stream. I don't know how many people would really enjoy that. It's hard to say. We just have to try it. Okay, no, underneath there, that's just an alternate path. That's not the squirrel. Sent the new diagram? Okay, I will obviously check it out next time I open Discord. Ooh, I think it's down here. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. That's cool. That's cool that you can even finish the track afterwards. That's a really cool squirrel. We're gonna get that squirrel outfit once I get all these squirrels. Get to wear the funny hoodie and the funny helmet. Alcatraz! Where are we hiding a squirrel in Alcatraz? I mean, this is a little door. If there was a way to open that... I'm trying to look at the way this building is constructed. Is this constructed in a way that this door could theoretically open? Or is that just there? Because I know there's wall block pieces in the game. That could be all that is. I don't know the editor well enough, I guess. I don't recognize if that door is a piece or not. That's an underappreciated thing about Trials that a lot of players don't recognize, is that the in-game level editor that comes with this game is the same tool that the developers use to make every level that you play in the game. Like, there's not any trickery or anything going on. There's no custom level design. So every level that you play, you could have also theoretically make. You have all the pieces yourself using the in-game editor. I mean, that's super cool. That's something that not nearly enough people appreciate, I think. Or even aware of. And it definitely provides some much needed context for Trials of the Blood Dragon as well. But it's silly because that game doesn't have a level editor, so it's pointless anyways. I've ranted about this before, but not anytime recently. Bada boom. Oh yeah, ad break time. And guess where I'm going to be in 90 seconds? Waiting for the next track to load, so who cares? But then again, Twitch takes so long to actually run the ad in the first place after the timer runs out. Again, like I've explained this before, but you really don't realize how bad this is if you don't see it yourself. There is a countdown on my end that shows me every time the next ad is about to play, and when the counter hits to 0, the ad doesn't play. When the counter hits 0, instead, I get a message that says ad starting soon. And like a minute after that message goes live, then the ad runs. It's ridiculous. What's the point of the countdown then? Like, look, the ad hasn't happened yet, even though the countdown ended for like forever ago. Like, come on. I'm trying to time my content around the ads. Yeah, see, then it goes off. So now the ad's running. But like, how am I supposed to time anything around that? That's ridiculous. I don't know when it's actually going to start because the starting soon message just hangs there for so long. The only way to fix this is to just manually run the ads yourself, because when you click on an ad to manually run, it runs within like 5 seconds. It's so silly. As if there isn't enough to hate about the whole ad thing anyways. But on top of all of that, it doesn't even work properly. Okay, there's the squirrel. So all we gotta do is just go under there. So I think if I just go up here like this and then roll backwards... No, that's not enough. I need a lot more than that. I think I need to go like this. Yeah, they've got like a whole separate track set up that you have to play backwards to get this squirrel. It's like that and it launches you. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to be over and then we'll do it. Blow my nose in the meantime. Okay, ad's over. Here's the squirrel. Watch this. Go down like this. And there it is. Boop. Done. Look at that guy's helmet. What the heck? I've never seen that before. Oh no, I see what that is. He just colored it black. Okay, cool. It actually looks good. I like it. Just a big bowling ball on his head. Okay, Venice Beach. I think I remember this squirrel being in another air event. Near the beginning of the track. Maybe. This is a really good song, man. It's an Anjuna release, I think. Yotto. Melodic House legend. Well, let me try going backwards first, just to make sure there's nothing back here. There's not. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just up here. It's an easy squirrel. It's not in there. Oh, there's the squirrel. Okay, it's in the background, so I have to get sucked in this air vent somehow. Where does this air vent lead? How do I do that? Oh, hi. Chaseinator, what are you? Is your name Chase? Is that where the name comes from? I'll just call you Chase if that's it. Okay, I see. There's an open vent right here. Yeah, you just gotta go in here. Chasing. Oh, okay. Here we go. Squirrel got. Easy. Just cruising through the skate park, vibing to some progressive trance music. Not really. I think I would call this melodic house. It's not quite trancey enough. It's got that very indie kick snare. The tempo's too low. Okay, 1080. Song sounds familiar. Well, it's a bootleg of Rhythm of the Night, which is a classic song that's been sampled oodles of times in dance music. So maybe you've just heard another song sample the same vocal. Or maybe you've heard the original song, obviously. I'm pretty sure I've heard it on the radio before. Okay, I think the squirrel for this track might be right underneath me. I think it's down here, right? Oh, you need the helium. Got you. That's a super unique idea for a squirrel. I have to use a very specific bike when entering this track. Oh, man. Oh. There we go. And there it is. I think it'd be cooler if they made you beat the track with the helium to get the squirrel. I'm gonna be doing that anyways, but I think that'd be a cooler way to actually get the squirrel. Is if it just shows up at the end of the track after beating it with the helium. Like you hit a squirrel button at the beginning of the track after accessing that panel with the helium. That'd be cool. I'm in an RPG mood right now. Atelier Ryza 3 just came out, and I really want to play it, but I can't. I can't if I haven't actually played the other ones. Like, obviously, I've got to play the other ones first, so I want to play Atelier Ryza, but I don't really feel like playing Atelier Ryza until I play Atelier Sophie and the other games in that trilogy. Oh, I have so many games to play. And why am I even thinking about Atelier, or sorry, Atelier, if you want to get all technical about it. Why am I even thinking about Atelier when I'm in the middle of playing Octopath Traveler? Like, way too many games on my platter, man. And I'm hardly even playing games right now anyways, because I'm actually DJing currently. I'm currently trying to put a set together for YouTube. Start Resident Evil games? Yeah, that's on the docket. Next month at some point. I promise I will try to work that in. I'm going to start next month off with Dead Island. That's how we're starting next month off, is with Dead Island. I'm going to keep streaming Trials every Saturday until I'm done with this. And I want to play Sifu next month. So Dead Island, Sifu, and Trials. But once I'm done with one of those games, basically, the next game I'll shuffle in will be Resident Evil. Excited to see me play Resident Evil? I mean, I'm excited to play. I think the reason I'm particularly excited is because even though I know Resident Evil 2 and 3 because of the remakes, I don't know anything about like the actual original Resident Evil game. I think maybe I saw somebody play the original like PSX version eons ago. But yeah, I really don't know anything about the first game. That one's a true mystery to me. I mean, it's probably pretty bare bones from a story perspective, considering it is the first one. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing the 2016 remake, and then from there I will just continue. I'll play with the Resident Evil 2 remake, the Resident Evil 3 remake. And then when I get to Resident Evil 4, I'll have to make the call whether I want to play the original Resident Evil 4 or if I just want to play the remake. There's a remake of Resident Evil 1, but it's also old. Yeah, I think it's like 2002 or something. It's pretty old. Like, the original came out in the late 90s, I think. And I think it got remade in the early to mid 2000s. But there is a 2016 remake of the game, and that's what I'm going to be playing. It's the most recent remake. That's an easy squirrel. Black Gold. This is like one of my favorite tracks in the game. I love this one. ...2016 is just the old remake but with some improvements. Okay. I've also got to decide whether I want to play the games on PC or on Xbox. That I don't know. I imagine there's not actually a difference between the versions. It's just whatever my personal preference is. It's been fun getting back into Steam lately, so I might play on PC. Then again, I don't know if my PC is even able to run these remakes. I mean, with lowered settings, sure, but I mean, at that point, I might as well just play on my Xbox. It's not going to look any better on my PC, so it's just easier to play on the Xbox. Oh, I know where the squirrel is in this level. I just remembered. It's near the end of the track. I remember there's a pipe that you can go into during the big climb or something. Oops. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go over here. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Resident Evil remakes are really smooth. You don't even have a very good PC. Yeah, I mean, I've got no doubt that I'll be able to run them, but the problem is I also stream from my PC, which adds a lot of load to the computer. And last time I tried playing a game that was, you know, like a AAA game, I tried streaming it. It didn't work. It was Hogwarts Legacy. It ran fine on my computer, Hogwarts Legacy did, but the stream did not run fine. The stream was super choppy. I don't really feel like trying to troubleshoot that or see if that even works with Resident Evil. I'd rather just do the Xbox version. I don't have to worry about it. Then I know it'll work. So I'm gonna do that. I'm playing Dead Island on the Xbox. I haven't decided where I'm gonna play Sifu yet, but is that it for the US? Yeah, I think for North America, this is the last one now, is Temple of Trials. And this one, I know where the squirrel is, because there's a squirrel button near the beginning of the track. Big old button. Oh yeah, it's like literally right at the beginning of the track. There's the squirrel button. Boop. And then I think it's just back here. Yeah, here it is. So now we go down here. Oh wait, I've got the wrong bike for this though, don't I? I mean, we'll find out. Oh wait, down, hang on, there's a code there on the pillar there. Did you see that? It's like an arrow sequence. Down, left, up, down. Do I not need that for the squirrel though? What is that there for? You know, you guys remember that for me, okay? You see that? Down, left, up, down. I need you guys to remember that for me. I don't know when that's going to become relevant, but at some point in today's stream, ideally, that will be relevant. Just clip it. That's all you got to do. Just clip that part of the stream. There we go. Got the squirrel. Now let's finish the track. This is where you get the final squirrel? I don't think so. I think that's, I think I know which track it is. It's a medium track. It's like a coliseum or something. But that might be one of the hints that you need to get to the final squirrel. You might need to input an arrow sequence or something. I'm not sure. That I don't remember. I don't know why I'm struggling with this jump. Come on, man. I mean, it is a tough jump, but come on. Excellent. Okay, let's go to the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. This one I remember because this is a very unique squirrel. I remember this one. There's like a whole sequence you've got to do. Like play an entire mini game basically. And then you go out to the middle of like, it's like a deserted island where the squirrel is. Oh. How many squirrels do I have left? I don't think there's a way to keep track or count. I'm just going. If I had to guess, there's another hour and a half to 2 hours worth of squirrels. I'm gonna say that. That's just a guess. I really don't know. I might have to use this. No, how the heck am I gonna get down here? That's the way, right there. Perfect. Is there a checkpoint down here? I don't think there is. That's annoying to have to make that drop every time. Okay, here we go. This is how we get to the squirrels. I gotta go through all these rings of fire. Oh wait, the squirrel's down there? Wait, what? I don't remember that. I thought the squirrel was at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't force yourself to stay up just so you can catch this live. If you want to watch the VOD afterwards, that's fine. Or just say screw it, who cares? I'm not like checking out new tracks or anything. I've already streamed myself playing all of these tracks. I'm just finding squirrels is all. Oh no! Oh wait, you know what? If you just collect it and then press B, it'll count as collected. I don't need to like survive that. No! Oh, for goodness sakes, man. Can I just go like this? No, because the rings of fire don't activate until you collect the one underneath. Which is clever. Keeps it hidden. There it is. Oh, nice. And I ended up maintaining the fire anyways, and then still fell. Great. Okay, I'm gonna get to the end because I'm pretty sure there's just an achievement then. I thought the squirrel was at the end. There's been no Trials news in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. If there's not anything announced at E3 this year, because Ubisoft is going to be at E3 this year. I think they already confirmed that. So if Ubisoft doesn't announce anything at E3 this year involving Red Links, like if Red Links doesn't show up as a developer for anything, you know, then at that point I would be a little confused because they have to be working on something. I'm not saying they have to be working on the next Trials game, but surely Red Links has to be doing something. But there's just been no word as to what their current projects are. So if they don't show up at E3 this year, I would be concerned. But at the same time, if they don't show up at E3 this year, for all I know, that could mean that they're just hold down working on another Trials game and they're just not ready to announce it yet. But that's wishful thinking. No memories of the squirrel on this one. Just have to keep my eyes peeled. Casually running through the track, but I'm looking everywhere but at my rider. Just trying to look at all the background elements and the stuff in front of me and behind me. Keeping an eye out for anything suspicious, anywhere I might be able to drop or bail out to. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a hole down here. Hang on. There we go. What do you want me to do? How do I trigger this? Is there a squirrel button somewhere? I mean, there must be. That's how you trigger this on the Mexico track. Where did I miss a squirrel button? Thought I was doing a good job looking around. Okay, I gotta restart apparently. Did I go backwards? That might be all it is. Maybe I just forgot to go backwards. No, I didn't. Where did I miss a squirrel button? I'm gonna have to just start dropping down at every checkpoint, I guess. Because you always activate the squirrel buttons with your bike, so it's not like I have to bail out anywhere. I don't think I can get out of this one. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here anyways. Yeah, this is nothing. Is there anything if I roll backwards from here and drop into this pit? No. Is there anything if I roll backwards from here? No. What if I go underneath here and don't hit the explosive? Okay, there's just a kill zone down there. Well, that's silly. Got explosives there. Why not just put more in? Nothing. Okay, well that's interesting. That's interesting that this can break. I don't think that would help me. I mean, there's a kill zone when you break this, so you can't break that and survive. Yeah, okay, well then, I don't know. That's just nothing. It's just fun. I guess I didn't try going down here. Oh, duh, that's why that breaks. It's because this thing goes. Okay, I mean, that's just another kill zone there. I'm running out of options here. Yeah, there's no real way to go backwards there. Kind of just have to go through this. And then that's it. I mean, there's no button anywhere. That's it. And now we're back here. Do I have the wrong bike? I don't think so. I mean, that decal was also the one used in the last track. Even though I wasn't actually using the Rhino. Nice. Level 180. Oh my gosh. Do you need to finish the track to get the squirrel? I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I just finished the tracks anyways because I don't know. But I haven't like tested to see if I can leave and still get the squirrel. Oh, I am muted. Good call. I didn't notice. Sometimes I do that. I mute myself to blow my nose, but I just, I don't know. I blow my nose so much that I just don't even think about the fact that I muted to do that in the first place. All I said was that I wanted to wait until my ad break was over to collect the squirrel, because I don't like collecting squirrels or doing anything, like just in general. If I'm live streaming, if there's going to be an ad playing, I don't want people to feel like they actually missed anything important, you know, so. And this is one of my favorite tracks in the game, but I don't remember where the squirrel is. That's all I said. There's a well there. I don't think it'd be down there, but we could try it. Oh. Hello. We're doing a well mini game now, apparently. I've got no memory of this. What on earth? I've got to navigate this maze now. Okay, that's a dead end, obviously. Well, that's very creative and unexpected. I'm glad I brought my diving helmet, apparently. Because we're just going. This looks promising. Oh yeah, there's a yellow glow down here. Nice, look at that. Man, that's a really cool squirrel, isn't it? Very creative. I should have muted my music and put on the Donkey Kong Country underwater music for that. Hey, nice. All right, what am I doing? I can just exit the track. Yeah, I got some gold clown shoes. El Tomate. Squirrel. Yes, I think I remember the squirrel on this one. I think it's near the end of the track. There's like a hole you can drop down. Oh, come on, bro. Look, I like chilling and listening to music just as much as the next guy, but... Okay, somewhere over here. Okay, so this is the building. So if I go back down here... Let's see, what am I doing? How do I do this? I think it's underneath me, right here. How would I access that? Is there like a trigger? Over here, like if I just come up to the finish but don't actually cross it and then go back, does the floor break? No, but that is where the squirrel is. Like I can, oh wait, no, here it is. Oh, okay, well that was easy. A little boring actually. Okay, Moto Gladiators, I think is the final track we'll check out, because I think that is where like the culmination is for the squirrel collection. So we'll pass on that for now. We'll circle back at the end. Link's World. I think it's in a haunted house. I think there's a pit or something in the haunted house you can go into. Really reaching into my memory for this one, because I've played this track a lot because there was a contract that was just very, very difficult. So I know the track pretty well. I'm just trying to scan the track and think in my head, where could a squirrel even be? And I'm pretty sure in the monster house or something near the end of the track. Yeah, there's definitely no squirrel yet. There couldn't have been one yet. Again, the track's just too open. Oh, right here, right here, right here. No? Okay, that's just death. Hang on. Oh no, wait. I know where it is. I know where it is. Right here, right here, right here. It's kind of tough to do, apparently. Here it is. No, don't close. Why did it close? Why is it closing? Let me go in there. Why did it close? Apparently I'm on a timer. Let me just do that. There we go. Nice. Okay, Eiffel Tower, another short track. This, visually, I actually do remember like what it looks like. Like there's like a little, there's just a small area that you can access that you just kind of have to aim your bike into, but I can't remember where in the track it is. It's like a small suspended area. Oh, there it is. Found it. I probably just go backwards from here, right? I don't need that much momentum. There it is. Easy. Stonehenge. I remember this being one of the special tracks for Squirrels, where there's like one of those, what would you call it? There's like a little, I mean, there was one in the Mexico track. There was one in the Egypt track. It's like a shrine. Yeah, I'll go with that. This is a squirrel like shrine in this track. Yeah, it's right here. It's super easy to find. But I haven't activated it yet. Because I gotta hit the squirrel button, and the squirrel button is down here, and I just forgot about that. There it is. There it is. Whoop. Okay. We're gonna hit deep dark cavern. That's cool. Oh, another combination. Wait, oh no, I'm gonna have to start writing these down, man. Left, right, up, and down. Tell you what, I'm just gonna clip this. Huh. There. I'm just gonna make my own clips, and then I'm gonna look back at these, and we'll be able to refer to all the arrows. So I'm gonna have to go back to the Mexico track and get the arrow combination on that again. God, no, there's a piano down here. Oh, okay. Down, left, up, down. Is that what it was? Down, left, up, down. Look, if you want to just remember that for me, then yeah, I don't need to go back and clip it. As long as you can remember that. Okay, there's no checkpoints for this whole thing, apparently. Okay, there is a squirrel. I was gonna say, did we do all that just for the arrows? No, we got a squirrel. We're good. Okay. What on earth did I miss in the Egypt track then? What do you have to do? Where is the button? Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna fuss with it right now. We'll come back to it at the end, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it still. Surely there's a button in there somewhere, just like the other two tracks. A physical button that you would probably access while still on your bike. Probably, but maybe you have to bail out to it. But like, I gave the track a good thorough sweep on my bike and couldn't find anything. Very strange. Two Saiyans over there. UK up. Where is the squirrel hiding on this one? Oh, you know what? I think I remember. I think there is a body of water that I can, like, ride to the squirrel. If I'm thinking of the right track, then yeah, I do know where the squirrel is. I'm glad I'm streaming this because this is taking longer than I thought it would, honestly. We're 2 hours in. I'm gonna disqualify. There was a good like 15 or 20 minute chunk where I was just watching YouTube videos. I don't know where the trigger is. Maybe I just drop down from this checkpoint. Wait. Yeah, see, the water carries you here because of the rushing stream. That's so cool. And then we grab the squirrel and fall off the waterfall. Great. True Scotsman. True Scotsman. Yeah, this one's, I think if this is the one that I'm thinking of, there's like a big cave system, and yeah, the squirrel you just have to like aim for. It'll take a couple tries, but we can get this one easy. This is the only reason it takes so long, is we're sitting here just waiting for tracks to load, man. Okay. Okay, underneath me. Oh, this is the squirrel? Wait, that's it? Oh, I thought you had to like go like through here first or something. Okay, well that's boring. Okay, what is Squirrel Man? Find 30 squirrel collectibles. Wow, it's only been 30 so far, huh? I think there's over 50 to collect. Not sure how many there are. I could have exited the track, but I don't know. The ending's just over here. Whatever, I'll just finish it. I think I got a new personal record. If nothing else. Okay, tilting at windmills. Oh, I think this one's on a windmill. Yeah. Just vibing to DJ Tennis while waiting for the game to load. Just wait around. There we go. First of all, what is behind you? An explosive. Awesome. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of the couple windmills that you can go on have a squirrel on it, and it's not going to be this one. Yeah, it'll be this one here. Whoop, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. If you can just ride the outside of one of these, then you'll be good. I say that like that's easier to do somehow, but yeah, maybe not. Well. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. I even landed it. Medieval flare. This one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just take a look around. Oh man. I overslept today, man. I think I slept for like 10 or even 11 hours. I slept way too long. Completely overslept. And unfortunately it has that wraparound effect where you feel worse off for it, you know? Okay, let's go backwards. Well, that's interesting. Drink Monster? No, I don't need to. I'm not like running low energy today. I need Monster if I like don't sleep enough. But I overslept. I don't think that's gonna be good. Monster I don't need it fixing. I'm good, bro. I'm fine. Yeah, maybe I'm yawning, but I'm fine. Okay, here we go. So this is an easy one. Look at this. Just right here. Okay, and I missed it. I overshot. I've only got one monster left. I don't feel like going out and getting more again. Come on, why am I missing this? It's right there. Game's punishing me because I said it was easy. There we go. Frozen Fjord. This one, the squirrel is at the end of the track. I don't think you have to trigger it either. I think you just have to bail out high enough to get to it. It's kind of hard. But you can try as many times as you want. I'm definitely in an RPG mood, man. Right after this, man, after the stream's over, I want to play Octopath Traveler, but I got stuff to work on. I don't think I can afford to.
You know, when I look at how I grew up, for a long time I didn't even know how poor we were because
I might just do it anyways. We'll see.
we never went back. It seems like we had so much and we had so little. We shared more when we had less.
Okay, so there's the squirrel. So what is the procedure? That's it, really. I'm surprised that wasn't it. I thought I had that. Did you guys see there's like a Lego racing game announced? Lego 2K or something? I don't know what they called it, but I'll definitely check that out. It's probably not going to encapture the same magic that Lego Racers did. Not even close, but I'm still interested in seeing what it is. We'll stream that.
The less that we had, we was at our best. That's the real what I'm talking about, and this is a wake-up call.
There you go.
We shared more,
It's a tough one to grab.
less.
Got some more acorns. That's good.
Right now.
Looks like you can build your own cars. I mean, I hope so. It's a Lego game. You better be able to. That'd be half the reason to make a Lego racing game, is so you can make your own car. But I'm a little worried that it might be too modular. Like, they'll just be like chunks of pre-built cars that you can put together rather than having full customizability. But if you have absolute reign and they give you like a proper like environment to build Lego with and make a little car, I mean, that's awesome. Imagine how dummy stupid some of the cars are going to be. People are going to be way too creative, and I'm going to love to make some really dumb looking car myself. That sounds awesome. I hope that that's what that is. That's going to elevate that game from potentially just middling and boring to being like one of the best games ever. So, you know, here's hoping, right? Wow, I didn't actually think the squirrel would be back here. What the heck? Okay, cool. Well, that was just lucky. I was just going backwards for the sake of it, just for exploring. That's good. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to grab a squirrel before the ad popped off. Okay, there we go. The ad's rolling now. Finish flash. So this should theoretically load quickly, right? Because we were just in this exact track, but just with less things in it. No, it still unloads the whole track and reloads. Okay, that's too bad. It's a screenshot of the paddy wagon made in game. Okay, so that's not the paddy wagon. That is just a hamburger car, and that was in the actual trailer. Like that's officially one of the cars in the game that they made. If that's not supposed to be the paddy wagon from SpongeBob, it's literally just a hamburger car. I also saw that and immediately thought SpongeBob, but it's not. It's not really. The idea of a hamburger car is not that unique. Nobody knows enough about the game yet. We'll all just have to wait to hear more about it at like maybe PAX East or something. I don't know. Are there like announcements at PAX East? I don't know when we're going to hear more about this game. We might really not hear anything about it until it drops. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Lego Brawlers, whatever they called it, the fighting game that nobody cared about. I saw some people that were sponsored to talk about it, and then that was it. I mean, that game was an absolute flop. I thought I could do a front flip there. There's a target on the ice here, and I can hear glistening underneath. I think this is the squirrel. I think I just have to break the ice here. I probably missed my opportunity. I think you have to do it from maybe this checkpoint here. Alright. So having to do this every time is going to be annoying. I might just have to restart the track. I think this is what you do, though. Something like that. Oh, wait. Maybe you take the lift. And then from here you dive into the ice lake. That's probably what it is. Here we go. Boom. I didn't even see the squirrel, but I know I got it. Kazoo music? I don't think it's a kazoo. I think it's just a sax under some considerable processing. Or some other saxophone-like instrument. Kind of a cool idea though, a kazoo lead for like a trap song or something. I could see it. Okay, this track, I have memory of there being something right underneath the beginning of the track. What am I thinking of? No? Maybe I'm thinking of a track from Trials Evolution or something. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wamola? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, remember there's a secret for or maybe an achievement for beating this track on fire? I don't know if I have that already or not. Because remember, for some reason, I already had some achievements unlocked in this game. Like, I must have done that at some point off stream and just forgot about it. Okay, so what is in here? Is this related to the squirrel, or is this just fire me? Oh, you need to be on fire and then go in there. Yeah, I remember. Okay, hang on. Okay, so let me do this. And now I need to get to that point of the track faultlessly, because I need to do it while I'm on fire. Come on, bro. Oh, I got stuck. My front tire got stuck. Oh, it worked anyways. Don't worry about it. We flew out there. And then we grab the squirrel. How nice is that? Even have the courtesy to reset me at the checkpoint, but it doesn't matter because I'm just leaving the track. What man's trash? This one I remember. I know exactly where the squirrel is in this track. Wish I didn't have so many regrets in my life, man. It's amazing how often I stop and I think, man, I wish I never did this. Or I wish I did this instead, you know? And a lot of it comes down to just me not knowing better at the time, you know? So I can't be too mad at myself. It's like, how would I have known how, you know, things would play out or how the future would look? But it's amazing that just listening to disco music, I was just sitting here and I was like, man, remember when I remember before I was making music and I just DJ'd, man, those are the good old days. Making music just complicated my life so much. Wish I just stuck to DJing. This is another personal favorite track. I love this one. Siberian Skies. Only regret so far is going to computer uni. That's a pretty common regret, is people regretting going to school, basically. It's post-education. It's amazing how many people regret that. Not just because of the money involved, but also the time wasted. Feeling like you got cheated, like you could have... If you really cared, you could have obtained this knowledge easier, cheaper, etc. You got your uni for free? Okay, well that's a crazy regret to have then. Oh my gosh. Oh, if you saw it, you saw it. Not gonna say anything. Okay, where's the squirrel in this one? Okay, I just hit a button. That's promising. Ah, here we go. There it is. So hitting the button opened up that panel. Nice. Pay for failed exams. Oh yeah, I've heard about programs like that. Like you only pay if you don't like pass the class or whatever. I've heard of stuff like that. Failed literally everything associated with math. That sucks. That sucks when you have like a crush like that. Like some people are just wired to know certain subjects better than others. So yeah, just naturally there's going to be a whole sequence of things you're not going to get. Yeah, that's totally beyond me as well, but it's because I've never bothered to learn it. I think I maybe could learn that type of stuff, but I've just never bothered. I'm very lucky. I got to cheat my way through all of high school, so I don't have a basic education, basically. I don't know if I could really call that lucky. Don't know where the squirrel is. I'm just riding through the track and keeping an eye open. Just hoping something jumps out at me as being suspicious or worth checking out. Oh, there's a door down there. That does look worth checking out. No, it's not opening. That's nothing. What's behind me? Nothing. Nothing down there. I mean, we're at the end of the track now, and I didn't see the squirrel. Nothing. Okay, that is the end of the track and no squirrel. So what did I miss? It's got to be somewhere where like you have to go backwards after hitting a certain trigger. Okay, I'm just gonna have to restart. I mean, this is kind of unusual, the way that this goes back like it does. But that doesn't seem to lead anywhere, unless maybe it does. But how would I get there? There's no way they would expect me to be able to do this, right? Because this is probably possible, but this is very advanced. I shouldn't have to do this to get a squirrel. Maybe there's like some other secret back here though, or maybe this is just absolutely nothing. This is so steep. Oh my gosh. That's really tough to do, man. That's a very steep incline. Surely there's just a way to bail out under there if I just do the right kind of flip or something. Maybe I can just Tarzan swing over there. I mean, it's probably nothing, but that's all I've got right now. Okay, I'll ignore it for now. It's probably nothing, but I am curious to see what's back there. If there's anything. That's another door that's not going to lead anywhere. Yeah, it's not even on the driving line. Can I go on top of the building here? I can, but there's nothing here. Wish I had some kind of memory attached to this level so I could like be like, oh, I think the squirrel's around here. Like, I really do not remember where the squirrel is in this at all. I've got no idea what I'm looking for. How it could potentially be hidden. Anything down here? No. Whoop. That was really not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to see how high I can bail out off of this ladder, but I feel like this is probably not going to do anything either. Okay, I can access that trigger preemptively, but that doesn't help me either, I don't think. Can I like... Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, there we go. And I missed it. My bike hit the squirrel and I didn't. Try again. That's cool. Okay, below Bucharest. One of these has the squirrel in the sewer area. I know that because I remember passing it just in the level. You can see it, but I don't know how you're supposed to access it. So that's still its own challenge.
I am strengthened light of creation. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Standing beneath the sun of the Creator, I am a reflection of that radiant light. Drenched in the bath of eternal joy, I am the curve of the smile of the lightened brow. Moving to the pulse of vibrant rhythm, I am the primal beat of the unburdened heart. I am not afraid. Cooled by the breeze,
Blowing my nose. What do you think I'm doing?
leaf carried miles by a single
Come on, man.
not afraid to fall. Secure in the embrace of omnipresence, I am awake to see his parents at every turn. He knows he is not alone. I am not afraid. Protected,
Okay, squirrel hunting. Squirrel hunting.
unfolding every moment of knowledge. Perceiving more each day the true meaning of the ancients when they said, I am that, thou art that, all is that. Marveling at the perfection of a creator who can say, I am one, maybe I am two.
Okay, there's not a whole lot of opportunity to hide a squirrel out here. It's just a very open level, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be in the sewer then. Or maybe it's on top here, because you can probably bail out a good distance here. What's over here? Oh, hey, here we go. Did I get caught on something? Oh, hello. Oh, that's the ghost. That's not me. Okay, I was gonna say, how did that happen? I don't know if G Fuel would actually work for me. I don't know. I don't know what G Fuel is. I just know that everyone tries to sponsor it, but I've got no idea what it is. Everyone does such a bad job talking about it. Also, I heard that G Fuel's cringe now. Everyone's going gamer subs, but again, I don't know what it is. Everyone does such a bad job explaining what on earth the product is, so of course I'm not interested. An energy drink powder? So what? Do you mix it in water?
Know that I am but a petal on the ever rejuvenating bud of life.
Why doesn't anyone ever say that then? Just say it's like Nesquik. It's just like chocolate powder. You just mix it in your drink.
To the truth. Each step I take,
Yeah, or Kool-Aid.
a little more dust from my lenses. I am not afraid. Creation is my birth. My hand
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about G Fuel. I heard that's,
creator is my candle.
I don't know, a problem now.
Changes come so
But, yeah, everyone's pushing gamer subs and everyone's like, you can get some for free!
know that what I can
So, I mean, hey, if it's free, I could try it out.
and we are all
If I can find a YouTuber that's actually doing that promotion.
I have learned to love.
What is back here?
Ancients when they said, I am that, thou art that, all is that. Marveling,
Is that anything? Is that related to the squirrel, or is that just the devs having fun?
maybe I become mental.
Okay, that's nothing. That's funny. Should be cheaper than Monster? Okay, well then I'm interested, I guess. This looks kind of interesting, the fact you can bail out on top of the roof here. But probably nothing. Okay, I got no choice but to go down here. Oh, wait, it's down here. It's down here. I see it. There's a glow here. There it is.
That's right.
Nice. Okay, now we're just over here. The rest of the squirrels, other than the Egypt squirrel, are all going to be in Eastern Asia. Gotta look for stuff that contains taurine, B12, niacin, or inositol. Alright, man. I'm not really interested in ordering a bunch of stuff online. I like just buying stuff locally, you know? I like just being able to walk into the store and buy the thing I want. Especially seeing as now I have a shift every Wednesday that keeps me at the store long enough that I'm actually there when the store opens. So at the end of my shift, I can actually just buy stuff, which is nice. So I can load up on Monster and whatever else I want to buy, I guess. Whatever else I can fit into a bag. Squirrel, squirrel. I think there's something to do with a cargo container for this level. Oh, the end of the track's coming up, but I still don't have an idea where the squirrel is. Oh, in between here. I remember where it is. Watch this. There it is. Very end of the track. Literally past the ending of the track. Got her. Pretty good wall. This is such a long track. I really don't remember this one. For all I know, this could be one of the tracks that has like a squirrel button. Okay, well that's what I get for going backwards. Wasn't there a challenge to like beat this level without breaking any of the light posts? I seem to remember something like that. I could try doing that. Oh, wait a minute. What is this back here? I've got the wrong bike for this. Okay, there. I sent off a firework. So I'll probably just have to launch X amount of fireworks in order to trigger the squirrel. Stay close to the ground, because that's where all the buttons are going to be. There you go, there's one right there. That's... I've got the wrong bike for this, man. I think my bike might have hit it. No, there we go. Oh, right, dude. I want to do a Flash game stream. Man, too many games. Dead Island, Sifu. Flash games. Resident Evil. That's all the stuff I wanted to play. Man, should I just say no to Sifu? I can't say no to Sifu, dude. I want to play Sifu. It looks cool. It looks like... I didn't think it was my kind of game, but after watching gameplay of it, like, you know, months ago when it actually came out... it really did make me want to play it, and I was disappointed to find out that it was a PlayStation exclusive. Ah, there it is, squirrel, found it. I just bailed out for the sake of bailing out because that's the end of the track and I wasn't about to just finish the track without getting the squirrel. And I was rewarded for it because that is where the squirrel was. You know, I think I got a new subscriber at some point, genuinely, and I don't know when it happened, so whoever subscribed, thank you. I would have called you out if I had any idea you were here. Okay, Squirrel is another really long track, so there's a lot of places that it could be, and I don't have any memories of it right now. Alright, let's just do a regular old romp through the track and keep an eye open. What happens if I go backwards here after triggering that? That's what happens. Okay, yeah, maybe Psycho Slime re-up then. Nothing there, probably, right? No. That's nothing. I'm not seeing anything squirrely. No squirrel-related activities happening out here. This is the end of the track, by the way. So unless this is just one of those bail-out squirrels. I don't think it is. Okay, what have I missed then? I didn't. Nothing jumped out at me as being a potential squirrel location. Okay, there's an ad starting soon. Wow. Hopefully nobody's watching that's affected by that. But I promise to collect the squirrel after the ad break. Squirrel. It might have something to do with the bell. Because the bell's optional. You don't have to hit the bell, and I didn't last time. Maybe if you ring the bell, that activates something. Oh, yeah, all the multiple paths and stuff in this level don't make this easier. That's for sure. Right, like I could go up there, or I could go in here. Yeah, I don't really know what to think about the view count on Twitch. I mean, YouTube's wasn't very accurate either, but YouTube has the opposite issue where it undercounts. Where it'll say I've got like 1 or even 0 viewers, even though I clearly have people watching. I can ring this bell, that's nice. Is this gonna do anything? Did that trigger a squirrel somewhere? Just rang the bell a bunch. Maybe it's somewhere down this pit? Discord for streamers? Yeah, no, come on, these are bots, definitely. So Twitch counts bots as viewers. That definitely doesn't surprise me. Dude, this is the end of the track again, and still no squirrel. What am I missing? Where is the squirrel in this level? Oh, there it is. Where'd you come from? Was it the bell? I think maybe hitting the bell really did do it. Okay. Sort of anticlimactic, but okay. Wheels of Steel. Award requests queue? I don't know where you're seeing these. Feel free to experiment. Report back your findings. Twitch has too many tools and features. Like I can't believe how many like things Twitch does that I don't care about, and probably a majority of streamers don't really care about or couldn't figure out. It just shows people to press the funny button, and you can deny or accept them for some reason. Oh, well, I know that there's a way to submit, like, videos, right? So that's a thing. To, like, add YouTube videos to a queue for, like, a watch-along kind of thing, right? Oh. What have I done? The lights are out. Okay, well, this is awkward. Am I supposed to beat the track while the lights are out? This is ridiculous. Do I get a squirrel for this? Is this for an achievement? Or am I just doing this for no reason? It's kind of cool, but man, it's not easy. I don't know why I'm doing this. Is this necessary for anything? Shoot, I didn't expect to actually crash. I was doing so well. Why would you apologize for the funny button? What are you talking about? I'm the one that set it up. This is really hard to do without seeing the wheel position. Ah, there we go. Okay, so what was that all about? Oh, I got an achievement for it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that can't just be for nothing. Okay, well, that's cool. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Okay, this is definitely something. Look what's happening here above me. This is like somewhere my bike can access. Probably if I go up here, right? Yeah, okay. You accepted it in the queue and nothing happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is just an alternate path. Okay. Yeah, this is just like a faster way to do the track. This isn't for related to the squirrel. Probably. I don't see anything. You should see it in the toolbar in your streamer screen. Huh? What am I looking for? What am I supposed to see? A weird orb icon above a shield? I don't know what you're talking about. I have an activity feed. Is that what you're talking about? What am I supposed to be looking for? Like, what's it called? There's viewer rewards. Channel point display? What is this? Point name. Okay, I'm gonna call them funny points. You can upload 3 different sizes of your icon to represent your points. These should be PNGs with transparent backgrounds and a maximum file size. Wait, really? I totally missed this last time we were on the stream. What? Hang on, I want to see what this can do. Yeah, that's perfect. Give me this one. That's great. Hang on, I gotta do this. Let me save this to here. And then let me crop it. I don't like doing this stuff like in the middle of the stream when I'm clearly like doing something else, but it's always worth it in the end. That's perfect. This one? Oh my gosh. I need this one. These are so good. Okay, let me check this out then. 3 different sizes of your icon represent your point. Oh wait, I need to size this. Oh, okay. Well, that's just gonna take way too much time then. Okay, I'll leave this page open. I'll set that up later. The only way I'm going to be able to leave that page open is if I ignore like everything else stream related for the rest of the stream, so I can't see my viewers or anything, but I probably don't need to. Need another science and technology stream? I mean, only if I was going to compound more than just that in one stream, you know what I mean? I need to do more than just that. But there was something else I was going to try setting up. I was going to try setting up my 3DS as a controller on my PC, remember? I never did that, so... Oh, hang on, there's a hook up here. Look at this. Okay, here we go. Also fix the Sony Bravia? What is that? What is the Sony Bravia? There we go. The silver TV I have? Well, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not broken. Why'd you think it was broken? Oh yeah, it's got overscan. Yeah, it's got really bad overscan. You can fix that through NVIDIA control panel? What are you talking about? I'm not hooking my computer up to it. I'm not doing... I don't know what to do with the TV. I mean, I don't even want that thing on my stream because I don't have anything... Like the TV... Here. Do you see what it's sitting on? It's sitting on like containers, like Rubbermaid containers. That's the only thing I have to put it on. It's very ugly. It doesn't make for a very nice set piece. I don't really want that on my screen. Or on my stream, I mean. It's just ugly. If I was able to put it on like the TV stand that I already have, then that'd be different. But I don't have anything to put it on, anything nice to put it on. That's the bigger issue. There. What are we talking about? We're talking about the fact that I have a TV. I have a TV right there, but it's very small. I have a bigger TV. It's just off the camera here, but it looks very ugly. So do I want to have a small TV that looks nice because it's on a nice little stand there with the little games on it? It makes for a nice set piece, doesn't it? To have that. Or I could just have an ugly, big old TV sitting on a couple Rubbermaid containers. Rubbermaid tubs. It's not very attractive looking, but it is a bigger screen. And again, even if I did have it hooked up, what do you want me to do with it? I can't run anime because I don't have a controller. I have to buy another Xbox controller if I want to run anime on it. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with it. Use the current TV as a third monitor? I do not have the desk space for that. I don't have the desk space for a third monitor. As much as I want a third monitor, I need a new desk first. And that's out of the question right now. I could put my PC on the floor. That would definitely free up some desk space. I'm not positive if that's how a 3 display setup works. Like, I don't know. I've never used one before. But if I can set it up so the middle screen is what I play on, and then I have screens to my left and right with other just data on them, then I guess that would work. But yeah, I'd have to put my PC on the floor for that. And I've got a carpet floor, so I'm going to have to find something to put the PC on. I could try setting that up. What is that going to do regarding like my CPU or my GPU or whatever? Is that gonna like be more strenuous on my computer and further limit what I'm even able to stream myself playing? Especially because it's a different monitor. I mean, like it's got to like display a separate resolution just for that TV, I think. So I imagine that's got to add some strain to the computer, but if it's not a lot, then it's good. Okay, I didn't see a squirrel anywhere. I don't know what I'm looking for on this track. I saw absolutely nothing. I didn't see anything that looked out of the ordinary. I didn't see anything I could bail out to. So I'm gonna have to start getting really silly now and exploring everywhere, just bailing out everywhere all the time, trying to find something. Those are just explosives. There's nothing over here. This doesn't move anywhere. There's a pipe up here that's on the driving line. That's interesting. If there was a way to get my bike up here, potentially I could ride up this pipe up here. And that could take me somewhere. Oh, there's a little cart down here. Hang on. Okay, okay. Hey, here we go. My foot grabbed it. Nice. Nippon Springs. Oh man, I remember this one was really hard to figure out. I might have had to look this one up. That's not good. Because you can see the squirrel in this track, but figuring out how I'm supposed to get to it, that's the tough part. Ugh. This one's it's related to the water somehow. The squirrel's related to the water. Oh, here we go. If you just wait here, the water drains. And then you get spat out into the squirrel. Okay, well I'm glad I figured that out quickly. The key was I had to remember it had to do with water. That's good. That could have been annoying. That's not an easy one to figure out. Because why would you think to do that, you know? Again, the only reason I thought to do that is because I have got that before. I just had a vague memory of it. Spirit of the Mountain. This one's at the end of the track, or near the end of the track, but I can't remember what you're supposed to do. This one's got so many alternate routes, though. I think you just have to hit a specific sequence or something. Problem is, I think there was also an achievement on this track to like outspeed the boulder, or let the boulder go ahead of you and then break through a section and then you go through that section, something like that. Okay, the game just tried to jump scare me for a second. What was down here? Oh, okay. There's something down here. That's just an alternate path, though. That's nothing. That's what I'm saying. There's so many alternate paths in this track. Okay, so this boulder, though, I know there's something related to this. There we go. Let's let the boulder go first. I mean, you want to go in there, right? How does this work? You don't want to hit that checkpoint. Oh, you don't need the boulder at all. Okay, you just have to outrun the boulder then. That's all it is. There you go. Okay, I don't know if this is for the squirrel or if this is for like an achievement, but obviously we've got to do this either way. So we've got to navigate these underwater mines, apparently. Here it is. Yep, it's for a squirrel. And sure enough, it was near the end of the track because this is it. Okay. Soul searching, another short one. But I still can't think of the squirrel. Okay, there's a blood dragon decal. Oh, and that door opens. Hang on. That door opens. It's a good thing I noticed that. Hey, and there's the squirrel. Easy. I'm getting them really fast now. Well, some of them I'm getting lucky with. That's really all it is. Because like this one, I don't remember at all, but hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, okay, this looks like something. Come on, really? That's another easy one. It's right at the beginning. Oh, that sucks, that little flip that he does. That makes this difficult. There we go. Just had to fight it. Oh, come on. No, you stinker. This is apparently way harder than it seems. Oh, please, please, no. There it is. Okay. Oh, Chinese cliffs. I think I remember doing this one on fire or something. If you back up, I think maybe you can catch on fire, and that's for an achievement, but I don't think that's for the squirrel. That's if I'm even remembering this right. You know, while I'm waiting, like in between tracks like this, while I'm sitting here waiting, I should be trying to set up this custom channel points thing. Okay, let's go backwards. Was I right about catching on fire? I was not. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking of then. I'm just gonna have to start exploring with this one. Extreme multitasking. Yeah, while I'm sitting here doing nothing, I'm also going to do something. I know. High level. There's a yellow glow there in the back. Do you see that? I wonder if that's supposed to indicate that that's related to the squirrel or something. That's interesting that that is there. It's just a little yellow ball in the distance. Interesting. Would you guys... I'm curious, like to my regular, like extremely regular, consistent viewers, I've got a question for you. What if I did this, played Trials every single week, like on Saturday, every single week? At what point would you say something like, "Hey, you know, you've been playing this a lot. Do you want to maybe play something else?" Like at some point you'd have to say something, or would you guys really just eat it up and just be like, "No, I guess that's just what he wants to do." Okay, the squirrel's under there. I just gotta figure out how to get this rock to blow up. There's some button or some trigger somewhere before that point. I'm not asking that because I actually want to do that. I was just curious. Like, it's I just figured at some point, man. If it's only one day a week, I guess that's not that big of a deal. Okay, and we're at this checkpoint again. What am I missing? Where's the trigger here? What do you need to do to get this to blow up? Is it an invisible trigger? I feel this seems familiar. Am I on something here? Onto something? Am I on something? Am I onto something? I think this is it. There's no audible trigger, but that might be it. No, that was not it. Oh, maybe you roll backwards down there. Hold on, what if I just go forward then? And at this point now, what if we were to go back? Okay, well, we catch on fire. That's nice. Oh yeah, there you go. See the camera pan. It's different. Oh, you light on fire and then you cross over the rope and then it ignites the barrels underneath. Okay. So because I'm on fire... Okay, well I just made this overly complicated for myself then by getting to the 8th checkpoint. I could have done this from the 7th checkpoint. Whoop. Okay, there we go. That was awkward, but we did it. So I just need to light the bike on fire. There it is. Just the front wheel. Don't need more than that. Boop. There we go. Bada boom. Baba Booey. I should probably have I should have Baba Booey. We should probably add Baba Booey to the point roster, right? Let me search for that one. Let's throw Baba Booey in there. I think that makes sense.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, that's the one. Let me throw that in the roster here. Add sound, favorites, Baba Booey. Also need SpongeBob Foghorn. Let's see if someone has already done that. If not, then we're gonna have to upload that ourselves. Nope. 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 That's not a foghorn. No. 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 No, but I like that one. I'm gonna throw that in. Oh. We'll have that one. Hell, hold on. That's a good roller bass right there. so good. I like the one I already have, though. Oh, that's from the lighthouse. Okay, that was a wash. Couldn't find it at all. What if I search SpongeBob alarm? I don't think so. You know what? It's okay. We got a foghorn. I'll take it. If you're happy with that, I'm happy with that. It jumped to 9 viewers with foghorns. That was the trick. That was the trick. Let's see. What am I missing? Here. Oh, I didn't favorite it. Oh, yes, I did. We're good. Okay, we got it. Funny button continues to evolve. As it should. Chinese gauntlet. Is 100 points too much for the funny button? Are we still okay with the 100 points, or is that too much? Is it too much? It's up to you guys. You guys are the ones with the points. We don't want the funny button to get old. There's a balance somewhere, right? Oh dear, squirrel on this track. Hey, there's that yellow light in the distance again. Interesting. Wait, is this supposed to be the harder version of the last track? Maybe. That's interesting that I never noticed that. Yeah, it's just a funnier funny button.
Oh my god, why do I have a gun in my hand? I hope I didn't kill again.
It's just even funnier than the funny button, which is hard to believe that it gets funnier than the funny button. Oh, there's the squirrel. I saw it. It's on this zip line. Here we go. Hello. That one's always gonna get me. I got Kiko1. Kiko1 made its return. Come on, grab. There it is. I can't believe it's Kiko1. Bro. No way. Ever Everest. So this one has an achievement that I think is separate from the squirrel. So I think there's both a squirrel and an achievement in this track, but they might just be the same thing. Okay, do you see the holy basketball here? We're gonna grab the holy basketball. And we are going to ascend very slowly. Now I actually have control. Believe it or not, I actually do have a bit of control here. I can choose exactly how high we're going. We're gonna very slowly ascend with the holy basketball over the track as it attempts to load the track beneath me. And if we can get all the way to the top of Mount Everest with the help of the aid of the holy basketball, and we can get a slam dunk Come on. Okay, I think we have to try that one again. It's not very easy, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a squirrel. Is super funny button actually broken, or is that part of the funny? You had to be there, that's all I'll say. One day I'm going to surprise you guys, and I'm going to actually update the super funny button so it's not broken anymore. And you'll just have to wait for that day. You'll never know if it was fixed because I'm not going to replace the text that says it's broken. I'm not going to say that it's fixed. There it is. Got it. You thought it did something? It did. You pressed the super funny button. It doesn't work, but you still pressed it. Okay, I think we've got 9 more squirrels to get, so we're really nearing the end here, which is nice because it's already been about as long as I wanted today's stream to be. So I'll be good. Once we get all the squirrels, that's it. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm good there because I got stuff to do today. Like I said, I was gonna initially my plan was to do some DJing, but I actually also want to play Octopath Traveler, so I might just do that. But don't worry, I won't stream it. I won't force you guys to watch me play it. That's never going to be enjoyable to listen to. Okay, squirrel. This is not a long track, but I think it has something to do with this hot air balloon. Otherwise, I really don't know. Wish you could afford more funny buttons? I mean, we're still trying to figure out if this is the correct channel price. I'm not sure if 100 points is correct for the funny button. I don't know if it should be more or less, because the thing is, I don't have that many viewers. Look, if I had a ton of viewers, then 100 points I think would be fair. I might even have to make it more expensive. But I really don't have that many viewers, so I feel like, I don't know. It could go cheaper, but I also don't want the funny button to feel played out. It gets, you know, I don't want the funny button to feel boring because it's hit so much, nobody cares anymore, you know? We need the funny button to stay fresh. So, trying to find the balance is tough. How many different funnies are there? There are 30 funnies for each funny button. Okay, Reba, you don't need to take funny button requests. That's not really how that works.
Baba Booey.
There it is. There's Baba Booey. That's not supposed to be how this works. Oh right, I was gonna work on the funny button in between tracks, so I'm not wasting my time doing nothing. Good boink, bro. Is there something like underneath here? No. Is there something behind? No. Just a cliff. Okay. Squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. Where are we going this time? What have I forgotten about this track? You think there's a chance that it's related to this? Like, what if I like swing on this like Tarzan, or just lie on it like this? Does anything come of this? No. Oh yeah, guys, I had a cool idea too. I don't think I actually want to do this, but I did think of another interesting way to use the sound alerts. I think I could like set up a way to queue up music, and then you guys choose. It's like a jukebox. Like you guys can choose what song is playing on stream via the channel point rewards. I think there must be a way to set that up. Also, I'm also pretty sure the squirrel's underneath me, right? Is the squirrel in there, or is that just a fire? No, I think that's just fire. There's nothing down there. It'd be cool. Like, I would have to, like, first go out of my way to set up. I think you can just use YouTube links, though, right? Like, that's all it is. Because there's a way to submit videos. So I think as long as it's, like, a track art video or a music video or something on YouTube, we could approve it. The thing is, I'll have to have a mod on hand to constantly approve everything that's submitted. But I mean, it's a kind of a cool thing to do. I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of that. It's probably not that funny or creative, but especially for a stream like this where I'm choosing to take the in-game music out and play my own music anyways. That'd be a good opportunity for you guys to spend channel points to submit music that's played just directly. I'm just not sure how often that's going to be used. That works great for the trial streams, but there's not that many more trial streams left, I don't think. Rising has the worst music out of every Trials game by far. That's a hot take, and I disagree with it. I think Trials Fusion has the worst music out of every Trials game. And that's if we're just talking about like the main Trials games. If we're not talking about like the mobile game, because I don't remember the music in that one. I've got no opinion on that because it's been so long since I played that I can't actually remember how the music sounded in that one. Why do you not like it though? Because electronic music is kind of my thing, so I'm more knowledgeable about the genre and I'm more critical of it in general. And I personally find a lot of the music in Trials Fusion to be very like tasteless and stale. And a lot of the bass design is very, very cheesy. It's just dated and it doesn't sound good. And yeah, it's just boring music. It's genuinely boring to listen to. Compared to all the electronic music that I normally listen to, the Trials Fusion soundtrack is boring through and through. And that's the worst. You don't want a boring soundtrack. Looks like you can add channel point buttons that lets you just add any text. but you're just gonna have to manually play all the stuff. Okay, so I can't set it so that like it's just auto plays music when people send stuff through. If I can't do that, then yeah, that's not the way I want to do this. Ideally, I would like to just set it up so that like it's done using the regular channel point system that we already have, but there's a limit to how long the audio files can be, so that won't work. So the only way to do it would be via the video link feature. So if the video link feature isn't going to work, then it can't be done, I guess. Shoot, where's the squirrel in this level? I'm sure we passed it already. I'm sure it was way earlier than this. I think I know what I'm looking for. I missed it apparently. Okay, let me restart. I think it'd be fun to play through all the Trials games on stream, which does include Trials Fusion. Eventually we would get there. Oh, here, this is where the squirrel is. It's right here. I just gotta remember how to do it. I've got to trigger the explosive that's above me to fall. Like this needs to fall. There we go. That triggers it. The rock falls and then that shakes everything up. Okay, got it. There we go. Probably be done automatically with the API, but I don't know if any existing software exists for it. There's something called Better Points that allows channel points to control different stuff in OBS. That's a lot of control. That's a dangerous amount of control to be handing chat. But okay. I don't think that would help. If there was a way to connect channel points to like, I don't know. I can't even think of anything. Okay, so that was a wash. That's not gonna work because I need a square image. So instead, let me copy this into a paint project that is 1500 by 1500. And just paste it in. There we go. Okay, the squirrel in this one, I'm almost positive, is behind you. I'm pretty sure I remember this one because it was really hard to pull off. Like, it's hard to get back here. Yeah, here it is. See, it's right there. For some reason, this is, like, hard to get to. Yeah, because, like, once you're here, like, that's it. You can't go any further backwards than this. You can only go forwards. You really can't inch yourself backwards. So you actually just need to get that far back, which is hard to do. Hang on, I gotta... Where are you guys? I lost you. Oh, right, I forgot. I don't have Twitch open anyways. I gotta open OBS. Okay, there we go. Free song request, but it's limited to one person at a time. Sure, but again, then it's just being done manually, and that's annoying. I want to set it up so it's automated, so that you guys, like, I can just focus on playing the game, and, like, different music will be playing based on what you guys are just, like, automatically picking, you know what I mean? Squirrel on this track, I've got no idea. Oh, I think it's behind me. There it is. Easy. Well, we're at the end game now. 4 more. We're so close, bro. 4 more. Shoot, this might not be the best picture to work with. Okay, I'm gonna save that like that. And try to crop it using the Windows photo editor. Okay, squirrel. I know there's an alternate path in this track that involves you going like very high up into the like rafters here, but I'm not sure if that's where the squirrel is. That's the only thing I can think of though. Yeah, like up here. I don't think the squirrel's up there, but we could try it. It's tough to do. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to check Discord again after stream, because that's not the only thing you sent me. You want to carry the momentum of the crate moving. That's really important. But you also want height. There we go. And there's no squirrel up here. Okay. Maybe it's in this cargo container that I just, like, jumped off of. Like, maybe that drops onto the track or something after you hit a certain point. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my bike up there, am I? Is it in here? Oh, this just goes, doesn't it? Holy cow, wait a minute. This really just goes. What? There's nothing up here. Why does it go so high? What's this here? Okay, that's a... Oh, there's the squirrel. I see it. Okay. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it from here too. You can see the light going up and down. Okay. And look at that, you can even break out and continue the track. That's cool. Grave of Giants. Here's one I haven't done in a while. Okay, I think I have it. So I've got the image for the channel point reward, so now I just need to size it correctly. That doesn't seem to be anything. Is there anything underneath the podium? Nope. Oh, I remember. There's like a hook or something you can grab onto. Or like a wrecking ball, maybe? There's something hanging very high in the sky. At some point, there's like a jump you want to go off of. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Been a long time. I mean, yeah, duh, all of these have them. Maybe that crane in the background, does that move in at any point? No. Oh, hello. There it is. Found it. I'm trying to read your name. I can't read that. Norgs, man. There you go. I'm gonna go with Norgs. Okay, what are we doing now? I don't know where I'm going. I need some more height. If I just sit here, do I get more height? Probably not. Would you shut up already? Oh my gosh. Okay, if I go like this, is this gonna fly me forward over the other fan? Yes, it is. This is absurd. Okay, great. There it is. These squirrels are getting exhausting. I'm ready to be done with this. We're so close. I think there's, what, 2 more or 3 more? 2 more. 2 more squirrels. We're so close. And it's just these 2. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get this one. And then I was just saving this one for last because I know that this is where you go at the end. So, I don't know what I've missed with this track. I'm gonna go with a different bike just for the fun of it. So there should be a squirrel button in this track. There has to be. And if there's a squirrel button, then surely I'll be able to hit it. Actually, maybe you can just push this fence over. Oh, there's an ad starting soon, by the way. Sorry. Can't do much about it. I just realized I kind of need my my stream manager open so I can call out when ads are coming. Okay, those fences only fall once you bail out. For some reason, the physics are turned off until you bail out. Okay. I'm just gonna thoroughly check every single pit, basically, and look very closely and make sure that there's nothing I'm missing. I've done this already. I already did this. I came to this pit and I dropped down and there's nothing. I went into this pit and there was nothing. Does this, like, if I just wait here long enough, does it just start ascending? Perhaps? No. What if I go all the way to the top, and then I go all the way back down? Does anything change? No, nothing changes. There's a kill zone down there. I've already confirmed that. There's nothing down here. Does this start ascending if you just sit here and wait? No, sir. You can't go down there. There's a kill zone. Apparently I'm going down here anyways, though, because I missed the jump. I could try bailing out over the TV as if that's going to do anything to aid me in finding a button. I'm at an absolute loss on this one. Oh, there it is. It's a wall button. It's not a ground button. Okay, so now I just gotta get back to the hole. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. That was easy to miss, apparently, because, I mean, I played through the whole track pretty thoroughly. Uh-oh. Hang on, wait a minute. We're on a timer. We just hit a booby trap. We gotta get out of here. Oh, yeah, keep an eye out for arrows, by the way. There's probably gonna be an arrow combination in here somewhere. There it is. Right, left, down, right. Right, left, down, right. Thank you, sir. Perfect. So if I exit, we can claim our squirrel. And then the last squirrel we need is in the track. And I assume that just counts as the last squirrel, is the whole sequence we have to do. Again, I don't remember what it is. It's been so long since I did it, but I know for sure it's in this track. Okay, first of all, is there anything behind me? No. Hang on. Did that work? Did it do anything? Yes, it did. Okay, dope. Okay, let's continue. So, this multitasking thing is harder than people make it sound. Oh, okay, right here. I see it. There's an elevator. How do I get in there, though? Can I push this barrel down? No. It's got a trigger on it. I'm actually going with the donkey. It's small enough to squeeze under here. Does this like fall down and then I can just ride off? Yeah, okay, there we go. Easy. Overcomplicating things. Take the old-fashioned Trials HD elevator down. Ooh, look at this, huh? You let me in? LXI, that's Roman numerals for 55? Maybe? Something like that. Okay. Pyramids. Why am I blanking on that? It starts with a Z. Ziggurat and Stonehenge. So I've got to input the code that was in the pyramid level first, which was the one we just did. Right. We just hit a which I clipped. So I'm just going to navigate through the clip. There it is. Okay. So that is right, left, down, right. There we go. Right, left, down, right. There we go. Past me said it. Now the ziggurat level, which is the one that Reba was gonna remember for me. Bro, do you still remember what that combo was? If you remember what the arrows are, that's awesome. If not, then I'm gonna have to back out of this and go back to that level and find the arrows again, because I never actually clipped it. Down, left, up, down. Okay, there we go. There's the ziggurat. And now Stonehenge, which I made a separate clip for, is... Oh, nation. Left, right, up, right. Wait, oh no, I'm gonna have to start writing these down. Beautiful. Okay. We've got our combo. And we hit a checkpoint, so that's good. So now what do we do? Oh, I've got to survive some booby traps again. Go figure. This reminds me of Catechumen. That'd be a good stream game. Oh, I should have committed. I should have just went forward. It's tough. Oh, just barely. I almost made that. Oh, yo, it's Kiko 1 again. It's the least, it'll always be the least funny sound, but still the most important one. Okay, no, you gotta go back on the last one. Stay ahead for the 2, but then back on the 3rd one. Okay, back. Nice. Now what are we doing? Yeah, this is how pillars work for sure. This is gonna be tough. Really good throttle control required here. Nope, that was easy. Never mind, there's more. You need to time the funny button next time. It's true, man. Half of comedy is about timing, you know? A good joke can only get you so far. The delivery is important too, so... Anyways, we just got the diamond squirrel. So what? We can just leave now, yeah? Take my squirrel and bounce. How about that? And we cap it all off with the squirrel helmet. 10 diamond nuts, diamond acorns. Great. 135 acorns. Is that even enough to buy like all the track packs and stuff? It's really not. But it's nice to at least have a way to earn currency in game, even if it's not repeatable. Okay, well, that's ultimately that was what I wanted to do this stream, and we got all the squirrels, so that's exciting. Just out of curiosity, what achievements are left? That's what I want to see. What are we still missing? Get grade A+ in all the University of Trials tracks. That's easy. A secret achievement. What is it again? Reveal details. Find the Ubisoft Red Links and Ubisoft Kiev offices on the world map. Oh, really? We can do that. Where are they located? Are they... Shoot, guys, where are they? You guys know where that is? It's just somewhere over here, right? Look, I'm just stupid American, okay? This is all the same to me. All this, like, European countries. It is the same. I can just do this and just mash A like a madman. It's all these European countries are the same. They're somewhere over here. Yeah, they're probably down in Africa, right? I don't know where they are. It was the Ubisoft Red Links and Ubisoft Kiev offices. You're gonna have to go look that up for me. Stonehenge track on the tandem bike with 0 faults. I gotta pull my brother in to do that someday. Jump through the Ring of Fire in the Breaking Bad track. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Finish Frozen Fjord as the snowman with 0 faults. That's not too bad. I just can't remember how to do it. Form a 10-second wheelie on the top of the portable toilet in the Inferno 5 track. Guys, I might have to just do all these next stream. We're not doing this today. There's no way. There's too many. I'm gonna save this. We'll do this some other time. Kiev is in Ukraine. Where's Ukraine? Is it over here? Is this Ukraine? Am I close? You'd think I'd know where Ukraine is, given the topical relevance of it nowadays. A little bit up. Is it up here? Is this Ukraine? Dude, I can't help it, okay? I skipped all of high school and I don't have social media, okay? More left. It's not over here. Up here? Kinda close. Well, it's probably around here then. I don't think there's going to be a notification that goes off when I find it. And then Helsinki, that's what, Finland? Where's Finland? Is it over here somewhere? Oh, here it is. Finish Flash. Okay, let me just go like this, just to clear them all out. Somewhere up here. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have to look it up. I don't know how I'm gonna get this myself, just by spamming A like a madman. Kiev right above Black Sea? You saw something? I thought I maybe saw something somewhere. I wasn't sure what I saw. I saw like a little ping. I thought that was maybe a glitch from turning everything off. This is a dumb way to end the stream. Me just embarrassing myself. Okay, I think we did it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. All right, we did it. We did it. Holy cow. Ugh. I'm finished. We're done here today. That was a successful stream with an embarrassing ending. I've obtained every squirrel in the game, and that was what we set out to do today, and I'm just going to have to continue achievement hunting next Saturday instead. But that's fine, because there's a lot of achievements to do, so it totally warrants a full stream. No, it's science and technology time. Okay, do you actually want to do that, Reba? You want to tack that onto this stream? I'd rather end this stream and start another stream, to at least avoid what happened yesterday, if you don't mind. Oh, I was going to pull out my 360 for something. That is true. Hang on, we're not done quite yet. We do have one more thing to do. That's a good point. Let me just back out of the game here.